Okay. I believe we're live now. I have every reason to believe that we're live now.
Hello, everyone.
It's the beginning. Welcome.
It's the beginning of the beginning. Or it is the middle of the beginning? So it is the middle inning? Welcome, children of the wheel, to the middle inning.
Oh, that reminds me of something I thought of. Let me restart the chat because it don't seem to be functioning.
I cut up my leg real bad.
First off, one thing I want to say in the beginning, rather than at the
like 2 seconds ago,
rather than at the end of a multiple-hour stream, is thanks to our lovely few members, Wellhung Walrus, Coppin, Al, and Cody H. So you guys are real heroes. Oh my goodness! Copper badge. Looks like we have a newcomer here. Welcome.
You know what?
I'm just messing
I
with
missed the joke.
It's Copper.
Oh well, God, yeah, I know who Copper is.
We were just talking about Rob the other day. No lie, like literally yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Like less than 12 hours ago.
Guess I'll update the chat bot.
Or less than 24 hours?
Yeah, from about this time yesterday.
Yeah. Almost exactly. In fact, if we were to look closely, we would have seen that it was exactly 24 hours. It's right on the nose. Strange, that.
No, this leads into the thing that I was just reminded of. We were talking about working on a channel trailer rather than just having the one that is like, you know...
yeah.
Updating the channel name to Borgia Games, which is old news at this point.
Yeah, I mean...
we wanted to get together a bunch of, like, fun
like
clips and stuff.
Discussing...
Well,
sorry, go on.
the reason I know I usually don't like pulling the curtain back all that much, but one of the reason why I want to is because as soon as I get the chatbot up, I want to get the queue going, and obviously we have to have like a bunch of like short snippets from all of our videos and stuff, and obviously we have to include Meat Maker in some way, and what better way to do that than the wheel, right? But we don't want to just take some random wheel that we've had in the past. What we want to do is anyone that wants to be part of the channel trailer, once the bot restarts here.
I forgot that we did actually solve this problem. Well done, thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot to remember this.
Is it opening? Yeah, go ahead and hit join.
You guys are actually a part of this solution.
Yeah,
so.
If you want to be on the wheel that'll show in our channel trailer, it won't be it won't be super long, maybe like a few seconds or something.
No,
but if you want your name on the wheel in the channel trailer they're working on, just type join and we'll have a list of people so we can.
And if you give us money, you're already on that list and you don't have a choice anymore. You already got into it. The contract was signed in blood, in an age before time. So
yes.
That cannot be undone. But all the rest of it is completely voluntary.
Alrighty. Well,
can you imagine what an age before time would have been?
I don't think that exists.
A whole lot of nothing happening for basically ever.
I don't think that, like, the definition of time means that doesn't...
Well, I mean, there would be, like, for any creature that exists inside of time...
Wouldn't it also be really fast? Like, if it existed outside of time, wouldn't it just all have occurred in essentially an instant?
Or in an extremely small space, sure. When you get down to it, man, time and space are the same dang thing. All you gotta do is...
Anyway.
To increase the amount of time that exists, just increase the amount of space-time density.
Well, if you're watching...
The amount of space and the amount of things in space are the same thing!
If you're watching the VOD and you're new here, we've been rambling for 5 minutes. Welcome to Borgia Games.
No, we're not rambling. This is my public service announcement. Nothing matters.
What's the God? It's nihilism versus absurdism. So it's like nihilism is nothing matters, why bother? But absurdism is nothing matters, so why the fuck not?
Well, absurdism is nothing
It's very
matters, so I'm gonna hit it with a squeaky hammer. Yeah.
Anyway, let's go ahead and jump. Oh God. Jump into the game.
Oh yeah, poor choice of words, but yeah.
Oh God, no. Where the?
Anybody remember where I put my band-aids?
Does anyone remember where Will put his band-aids? Can you help Will find his band-aids?
Look, man, my wife is gone. She's usually the person I ask these sorts of questions, and Chat's the only one here other than you. What am I supposed to do? Be like, hey, Steve, you remember? That'd be ridiculous. Chat's the closest thing here to my wife.
Hey, that's a good guess. Do you think it's A, in his truck, B, in the medicine cabinet in the bathroom, or C, in the refrigerator? The propane tank. It's in the propane tank.
Oh God.
Oh God. No!
Dang it.
Gosh.
I told you to stop sifting through these metal tanks, Bobby.
I mean, think about it.
Healthy in there, they're lined with lead.
Think about it. Why wouldn't you have a Band-Aid? Keep Band-Aids in the fridge. Like, you can soothe wounds with, like, an ice pack, right? This is a cold bandage. Yeah,
Bobby,
there you go.
when you're using the bliss
Don't mind that it'll warm up in, like,
of
2
the Dark
seconds.
Lord of Magic, to pass through objects, you can't just be doing it through things that are made of lead. You'll leave a little bit of your mind behind each time, such that by the time you have the chance to look back, you'll wonder how much of you has been left behind, and how much of you that remains was the real person you used to be.
I mean,
anyway, let's go get your mother.
Oh God. Oh, okay. No, I thought I was in the water, and I almost made that a horrible reality because I walked forward a little bit. Whew. Oh God.
Ogsotheth is is the eldritch deity you
Lights.
you channel when you want to do a force push. He's the dark god of kinetic magics. I think he's the key and the gate. That sort of Ghostbusters guy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now that I said this earlier, but now that there are a few more people here, we're working on a channel trailer, and we're obviously going to feature the wheel from Meet Your Maker. So if you want to be featured on that wheel as a name, like your YouTube screen name or whatever, go ahead and type !join, and we will put you on the wheel specifically for the trailer.
Or if you know anybody who you know would want to be in a part of the channel trailer, and like you happen to be passing them by on another social media venue. Ah, Jesus. I really fucked up my leg. What was I talking about?
I don't know, but we have our elevator
got like a big
situation.
12-inch long gash. Pretty nasty.
It ain't quite the elevator as the other one, but all right. So,
oh yes, right.
The
absurdivator.
I'm very thirsty.
It's time for you to get in the Cyclops, though, right?
Do I? Can I solve this problem?
What's the problem?
I'm incredibly thirsty. That's the problem.
Oh.
Like, very thirsty.
Well then go outside and grab a bladderfish.
There's nothing swimming around here.
Oh. Well then go up to the surface of the island and then grab some plants to eat.
Oh, yeah. I think there are some melons pretty close to where we are.
Alright. Well, don't eat all the melons, because once you eat those melons are gone.
You legit heard me explain
you
5
do
minutes
have
ago and already
to
forgot.
you do have to
It's
make
all
an
good.
effort to replicate the plants. You can't just eat them all.
Well,
The food plants, anyway. The bulbo trees are a dime a
Oh, wait,
dozen. You can get those everywhere.
We have a bridge. We bridged across, that's right. Are there bulbo trees up here? No, oh, no, we don't! We don't have a way across, damn it!
That's
Oh,
right.
hmm.
This specifically was an issue.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
well, just run around the bridge.
Oh, wait, here's
Yeah.
a bulbo tree.
Yeah, that's your water problem right there.
Thank God.
You're not gonna die.
Vital signs.
I always knew it would be water
That would have been a really lame first death, just saying.
Okay, so why don't we get this food situation solved? Because I think I can make the exterior grow beds. Yeah, I have the recipe, so we can do that. And I don't think. I think we built a platform, and you're not able to put them on. I don't think you can put the exterior grow beds on the platforms that you build or something.
No, you definitely can. That's what they're for.
What am I remembering then? Where is
You were remembering we were trying to make stairs out of various kinds of objects?
No, that was a last-ditch effort in trying to save my ass. You can build them on the Cyclops? Really?
Yeah.
The exterior grow beds.
Not the exterior grow beds, no. The interior.
Oh, the
They're
small
plant
ones.
pots. The plant pots can hold four marble melons apiece. You need about 6 to have
The indoor grow bed?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
not the indoor grow bed. You can do the regular plant pots, and if you're just doing marble melons, you can survive with like about 6 plant pots worth.
Okay, so why don't we do that? Why don't we get food going on the Cyclops?
Great.
And,
you haven't even entered the dang Cyclops yet, man.
No, we have. We took a tour.
Oh, you did?
Remember? Yeah.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean that's how we changed its color and everything.
Oh yeah. Must have been. I like.
Watching this on the legendary second monitor while working. I hope you don't drown in the meantime. I haven't drowned yet.
Gosh. The legendary second monitor. Can you imagine if everything you owned had like when you looked at it like loot text like it's like second monitor and it's like in green because it's like a common. And you're like,
that's how
nice
they can-
a nice new iPhone, purple drop. You
Oh,
know,
it was
like,
an eclipse. That's what happened.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't believe me that sometimes you guys were your first monitor, aka your TV. Oh man, honored. Steve's so afraid of water he almost dies to not drinking. Well, salt water. I love drinking water. It's my favorite drink. It's a very boring favorite drink, but it is a drink necessary for life. Legendary $20 water bottle. Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, do I not have it with me in here? No.
Did you not get water
thank
before
God.
we sat down?
Thank
I
God,
didn't
yeah.
either, so...
This bad boy.
I also need to tend to a... God damn it.
It's incredible.
I really need to find where I put my fucking
Steel-
bandages, man.
Steel water bottle, vacuum insulated, keeps that watery goodness cold for all day. All
Or
frickin'
hot.
day. Yeah.
I use it for the hot because I do coffee.
Okay, so
Yes, the vacuum insulated bottles are legendary items. It is very much like magic.
I remember The melons are over the... Oh, no, I know what we need to do. We lack the materials on hand currently.
Oh, that's right.
So
don't
we have to
have any
deconstruct this
titanium.
hatch. And
Oh
then
my
we
God.
put the hatch over on this side. That's right. It's all coming back to me now.
You know, I think we should just get in the Cyclops and deconstruct all of our other houses. That would give us all of the materials we could ever need.
I don't want to deconstruct the pipe snake cave thing. I spent
Where else do we have an enormous amount of titanium?
I spent so
that we're not
long
using?
laying that pipe well. You don't understand.
Well, no, I know the pipe stays, but like, we gotta get our titanium from somewhere. I suppose we could just drive the Cyclops around and just pick up all the scrap metal around the road.
I think I might have grabbed all the melons from these.
Yeah, it looks like you've made marble melons extinct. Good job.
No, I don't. The only reason I did that is because we, like...
There is one other place where there are marble melons. Let's hope that you didn't also take one of those.
No, I know if we go back and look at it, I did it with, like, approval from you that in order to plant them, it doesn't matter what they're like, if they've rotted or anything.
Okay, seeds?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then
'Cause
you're fine.
they're in storage somewhere.
Okay,
but
then don't worry about them.
Oh, you piece of crap.
I would get more.
Oh, yeah, I should, I'm not gonna fight those. Or try to.
You really do need to hit those with a knife.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm low on health, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother. Big walrus!
Big walrus. It is time. It is time for the big walrus to swim.
Okay,
Oh,
so
soon.
we got these melons.
Melons.
And I guess we're just gonna get in the Cyclops. Right?
And the next order of business will be creating a, figuring out how to make a, power charger. What do you call them? Yeah. Power cell charger.
Okay, Seamoth. Where's it? Is it right here?
Is what?
Oh wait, no, it's like, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go.
You do not have to scrape the bottom of the submarine to get in there.
Hey, it didn't hurt. I watched its health.
I'm just saying, man, you don't gotta do full-on metal against metal to get the computer to see that you're there.
Look, you don't understand. You don't understand how close to out of the water I want to be constantly. You just don't know. Okay, that's like
As few molecules of water between me and the surface as possible, and if that means putting a hole in the top of my submarine, I'll do it.
I'm just so like weirded out by the fact that there's a ladder animation only in the Cyclops.
Yeah. Well, no, there's one coming out of the moon pool as well.
Oh yeah, and I guess the escape pod.
Yes.
Okay, so where?
Yeah, anywhere where there's static ladder. I think they made the right call on the ladders actually, because like.
So can you? Oh yeah, you can build lockers and stuff down here. All right. That's evil. We're never using that.
Why not?
Because that's how you get into the water. All right.
Oh.
So I guess we'll head back to our main base, which is
we need to head somewhere with any amount of titanium is what we need to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And convert everybody who decided to become a footlocker into a locker on the Cyclops. You can turn the lighting off to save power. Not much, but
yeah.
it is the least power that you...
Okay, well,
use, I think, but every
That's-
little bit
that's-
counts at this early stage of the game.
That's concerning. I don't like that. Alright,
Bethesda, something years before adding working ladders in Starfield. Yeah, I'm not seeing the whole comment.
Engine powering up.
Don't
better
know why
than
I'm not.
Bethesda 10 plus years before adding working ladders in Starfield.
I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, here we go.
Seek fluid
All right.
intake.
It was
Okay.
Discord trying to convince me to use a new part of the interface and to making my screen round, and I'm like, I don't understand why you would want me to want that. Oh god. Well, my band-aids aren't over there. Don't you worry, people. I will finish my quest.
We're on a boat. A regular old boat.
You're doing great. Yeah, don't go that way. There are Leviathans out that
Oh,
way.
God,
Go
but where am I going then?
towards your house.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go.
Oh, okay. It was just really weird because it looked like you were pointed at the right-hand side of the Aurora, not the left-hand side where all your stuff is.
No.
Okay.
We're already at 87% power? Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I said. But that's what I was saying. You don't want, in the beginning, in this part of the game, you do not want to move the Cyclops super often. It's more like dragging a boulder. Think of it that way. But it's a boulder that's covered in backpacks, so, you know.
Yeah, right,
You know,
right, yeah, very
submarine
sturdy.
Really is just a boulder with a rope on it tied with a bunch of backpacks. We really think about submarines.
Fun fact, Raijin, I'll press the fork button. Raijin, that little lovable goofball, Pomeranians always like have their tail kind of curled up over their back. Not like in an actual curl, but just like folded up onto their back, right? And when he relaxes and he's sleepy, he lets his tail down. So when he like springs up to attention or whatever, oh god, that scared me. Ugh, it's just kelp. When he springs up and puts his tail up, we say that he's putting on his backpack.
Mm-hmm. He's putting on his backpack.
You know he's comfy if he takes off his backpack.
Ready for bed, more like. Oof.
Reaper Bork when? Oh my god. There's a really classy Bork in if you haven't seen either of our new videos that we released like last week, I think. I don't know.
Was it last week? Good. What does time mean?
Yeah,
it was last
time
week.
is meaningless.
Take immediately.
No. Was it last week? Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
yeah, last week.
Time.
Time is an illusion. Okay, this is...
No, it's just catching up with us because we're old. Our metabolisms are dropping, so time seems longer.
Oh, no, our perception of time seems longer because we've lived longer.
Well, it's also that.
Okay. How am I
Each
gonna-
moment is less valuable. Reaper Borks. Well, I mean, we have to get
But anyway,
this big old beast home first.
new videos.
Actually,
The-
yeah, park this over by the corner of the Aurora. There's a ton of scrap metal out there, yeah?
I think so,
Just
yeah.
wander all over the ground, just grabbing scrap metal and making boxes. Sounds great. I guess the first thing would be to make a fabricator, though.
I think
what do you call it,
I think we have a fabricator on board.
Do we? Does it come with it? I guess it's expensive enough.
We may have made one. But anyway, the new videos. Par for the Dungeon, a golf game where you save a dog, and Rungor. The developers basically said that Slay the Spire and Loop Hero heavily inspired them. Two very fun videos. Definitely go check them out if you haven't. But The golf one has a very dapper book that I need to add to the stream.
Mm.
Okay, so we're here. I think we've already gotten everything out of this. But
Right, we just need to make an accounting of all of the footlockers. Everybody who's a footlocker needs to come with us on the big boat, on the big walrus. Everybody needs to get safe inside the walrus. Big walrus, everybody's getting inside you.
we don't need to plant these, right? Like, it doesn't matter if they decay, as long as we have them.
Not until you plant them. No, they won't disappear or anything.
Well, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if they just completely decay in our inventory. As long as we have them still, we can plant them.
Ideally. Sooner... Sooner is always better, though. Infinity is not the answer. Though, I will say. I mean, it probably is. I've planted rotten plant samples before, for sure.
Your lack of certainty does not ease me.
I didn't tell you to pick the goddamn things, man. I told you to turn
Hey,
them into seed.
go-
and
go-
you didn't. Especially this time. Especially after this time.
We were just over this!
I know.
Oh my god.
I know we've just been over this. I
Okay.
wasn't sure. Stop complaining about me telling you to do stuff when I told you I was unsure. That I wanted you to do something else than something we ended up doing. Don't blame me for that. Oh shit, we're out of water again?
Yeah.
Dang. Alright, what just happened?
I was about to drink, and then I died.
Restart the game.
Why?
Well, because that's the first time you died and it was bullshit.
Well, it's not gonna change the fact that I died.
Yeah, it is.
But does it matter?
I think it matters. I would like the time that you died to be real instead of just kind of like I couldn't open my inventory fast enough to drink water. But no, you don't have to. Screw it.
No, that's fine. I was last saved 19 minutes ago. Do you guys want to ride back? Go for another Cyclops ride?
I mean, we're only going to get to do so many of those. I would savor it while you can.
All right, sure, fine. All right, I will leave the melons there then.
Please. Don't worry about the melons until you have something to plant the melons in.
Wishy-washy. Now, like,
David, this is before I thought. This is back when I thought we had titanium to make plant pots out of, but that is not what we're doing.
okay, so
Making plant pots.
I desperately need water, which means I need to hit a tree with a knife.
You do. That's how you get water. That's what my mom always taught me.
All right,
Vital signs stabilizing.
keep hitting tree, because last time it wasn't enough. Ah, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're golden. We're doing good.
And you're absolutely certain that there's not a single compartment that you can destroy to get a single plant pot on that Cyclops?
We need titanium, right?
2, yeah,
1.
for a single plant pot.
Well, we could... Oh, here's another locker. Does Al have anything? No. No.
To get plants started growing on the Cyclops, you need 2 titanium. Surely there is a piece of titanium in this place somewhere that you can afford to get rid of. I mean, shoot, just
we'll
move
exit
one
and
of
we'll
our
just...
locker people.
We'll just, you know... I mean, I guess we can deconstruct one of the lockers. But...
Yeah, just
there we go. Yeah, perfect. We didn't know
yeah.
this
Isn't even a name. We could just move Al over to the big walrus. Yeah, gosh. You forget which tool is which.
No! Okay,
Now go into the Cyclops and construct the plant pot. Or you just do that, yeah. That's also cool.
Okay. But yeah.
Yeah, just spend time out here, spend farming, making plant pots on the Cyclops, making sure we have a food and water cycle established.
What do you mean plant pots? I have enough to make one.
Yeah.
The activities that you have lined up for me will take me less than a minute.
Walk to the Cyclops.
Walk
Build a
to the
plant
Cyclops?
pot inside of the Cyclops. And then plant stuff in the pot.
Appreciate you, Sinister. Welcome.
Long day. Steven is stressed out because he's having to be near the ocean.
Yes.
But we all love him and it's fine.
It's not fine! Have you seen what's in here? Have you? You have any idea what's in here?
You're in an alien ocean and it's trying to kill you at every turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell me it's fine.
Alright, yeah,
Alright,
now
so
take...
This is the lower deck we want, right? Or somewhere else?
You can build anywhere on the Cyclops. So it's up to you where you want your greenhouse to be. Not in here, though. You can't put anything in...
That makes sense.
This is the... Yeah.
Well, there's not a lot of room in here. Or in here.
No, I always put my plants on the upper deck.
Oh, this is a
There's
good
plenty of room up here.
Yeah, yeah, this is a good room.
Yeah.
It's like it's made for it.
Almost.
Put it back. Put him back by the engine. Keep him warm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
We want the
Ionizing
Does it-
radiation is good for you.
There's no functional difference between the composite and the chic one, right?
No.
Okay.
Just looks.
Whoa, whoa!
And there are two ways that you can go about making sustainable food.
Oh, I can make another? Oh wait, no. I can get it started.
You can do half of a plant pot. I'd go for it, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
And there are two ways that you can do a sustainable plant-based food and water system. You can do it with the bulbo trees and lantern fruit, or you can do it with just straight-up marble melons. Because the marble melons and the bulbo trees give a lot of water, but the marble melons give an equal amount of food, so it's basically like, if you have marble melons, you don't need anything else.
I say go full melon. Never go half melon.
Full melon. Never go full melon.
Never go half melon.
Never go half melon, man. You'll regret it.
Never go half melon for a full melon job, okay?
That's fair enough, yeah. You definitely don't want to go half melon on a full melon
Put
job.
mobile vehicle bay in there because we don't need it. Now it's really mobile. It's a mobile vehicle bay.
It's a mobile vehicle bay inside of a locker on a vehicle in
It's gonna keep this door closed because
in the cargo bay.
I don't like that hatch.
So it's a cargo bay based mobile vehicle bay on a vehicle.
Oh man, you know what we could totally do? We have a little Bork with like the Cyclops or the Sea Moth just like scoot onto the screen. It has Raijin in it, and he just, you know, works his magic.
I mean, like, I would say that as far as marketing is concerned, having Raijin in our content as much as possible is always going to be a good thing.
Decoy launcher. Oh.
Yeah, if you have a decoy beacon, there's you can load it in there, and then there's a button when you're driving the thing that you can just drop a decoy.
Don't I have one of those?
You do. It is in the box upstairs.
Oh, on land?
Yeah, inside of the building there were 2 boxes. Decoys in the other box.
Oh, God. Why? Why? Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Because the game about the ocean, my dude.
No, it's terrible because I know there's, like, nothing beneath me. I hate it. I hate that. Yeah, we need right into vertical serpentine across the bottom of the screen. There you go. That'd be perfect.
It's like just hopping out of the water all the way across.
Creature decoy. We'll take the Pathfinder.
Yeah, bring all the tools.
Yeah, battery, bladder. Sure. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'll just grab all this. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, it's where this Cyclops is where all of your stuff is going to live in the future.
This one is just personally identifiable information.
We don't have any people on the boat yet. So nobody is getting forgotten. Don't y'all worry. Oh, yes. Yeah, we were going to do range up on this. What did they require? Lithium and magnesium?
Were we going to do range up? But I don't think we were going to do anything. This is just so we could find our way back, because we don't have beacons.
Oh, well then deconstruct it.
I mean, do we not want to be able to come back here?
I mean, we do. But it seems weird to... Okay. I guess we don't have the ability to make beacons, though, so...
Yeah,
that
exactly.
makes sense.
That's the thing. Okay, so...
Which is kind of... it's a weird way to advance up the tech tree. Gotta say, this is not standard fare.
We need
right.
we need melons now, because we have...
Yes.
And now that I have a pot, I'm just gonna... Wait, no, I have more titanium. I can build...
Yeah.
I can finish that second one.
You
so
build the second
I can
one,
just
so you
eat
need
one
8.
and... Yeah, I can just eat one and...
8 total
plant.
seeds.
Oh, you can... Wow. Alright. Okay. I have to ask before I go pick them, is there a specific thing that you need in order to make the seeds, other than the plant?
You need to hit it with a knife.
Okay.
The plant needs to be hit with a knife, like you do with the trees.
Okay.
The bulbo trees.
Okay, gotcha.
And it's a little hard to hit the melons.
Making 800 pipes wasn't standard either, yeah. It was incredible, though.
I was really upset about, because one of the most impressive things about this run, Steven, is that it's deathless. Nobody gets through Subnautica without dying at least once, right? You have somehow managed it, and the way you fucking died is because there wasn't enough time to open the dang menu before you lost all your HP. It was bullshit.
Yeah. It'll be our secret. No one
It'll be our secret. You
Don't
guys who were here for the first 10 minutes of the video and us.
Don't tell anyone.
I will come for you if you do.
He'll know.
I will know.
He'll know.
I'm outside your window looking in on you right now.
Yeah, clearly there's a...
You should be sorry.
There's a clear correlation here. And as we all know, correlation is causation.
In 100% of cases, if something almost means something, if something happens at the same time something else is happening, that first thing caused that second thing to happen, 100%. Yeah, like I said, really
What?
weird. You gotta move all over the place. Get right on top of it.
There's
and point down.
there's no crouch, is there?
Nope. You just gotta guess.
Stop it!
It's just like with the spiders, man. This game rules, but like, their hitboxes were designed for somebody using a mouse. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like,
It's like
not really, because my cursor is pointing there, right?
Yeah, that's another part of it. It's like you're very clearly pointed directly at the melon. You know what? Just pick up the goddamn thing. Fuck it. We can.
Yeah, we got.
We can reseed them once they're in the dang ground. It's fine. I now understand why I told you to do what I did. Past Will, you're so wise.
Infallible.
Well, just he thought about future me, and I really appreciate that about him.
Infallible.
He cannot be fouled.
No.
I'm not sure what fouling is, but it definitely sounds like a sex act.
It's the Dark Souls of diving sims. I mean, to me, that's what it feels like. If they made like a hyper-realistic, hyper-realistic as far as games go, Subnautica, like, ish diving game, but it was actually a horror game that tried really hard to scare you, I might have a heart attack if I played that.
Yeah, because, like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because, like, the things that scare... That's the thing about Subnautica. It was not designed as, like, a horror game. It's designed as sort of like a beautiful Jacques Cousteauian... wet dream about... wet dream. But it's supposed to be... Subnautica is about loving the ocean, not being terrified of it. But it had the opposite effect on a lot of people. You're not the only one here, Steve.
Okay. Seeds. Well, actually... Oh, no, I'll just put one. No, it shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, we're not going to hand off the controller except as a last result. If Steven is like, I am also here for Steven's actual personal safety. If the man has a panic attack, it's my responsibility to tell him to turn the damn game off before he hurts himself.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we're being kind to Steve, everybody. Don't you worry about that.
We got everything worth getting here outside of deconstructing stuff.
Yeah.
Which I don't think we're gonna bother with. So I got the decoy, right? Yeah, got the decoy. Now, do you just come over here, like? Oh wait, no, it's.
What is Selma?
It's a horror game.
Hmm.
It's by, I think it's by the Amnesia people. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. All right, so let's.
Sounds like it would be about dreams. I hate horror games that are about dreaming. Those are the worst. They can do anything they want to in there.
Oh, that's the decoy.
I don't know
Okay.
I don't know if the rest of you know about this, but Steven tipped me off to a cool little thing if you're a coffee drinker. Apparently, if you put salt in the coffee grounds, it takes away the bitterness, and I've been doing it every cup of coffee I've made since Steven told me about it.
Yeah, not a lot. You don't want to get salty on you, but yeah, it works.
No, but just a little bit, like, absolutely slices the bitter aftertaste in half. It's kind of wild. I mean, it doesn't make it go away, but it, like... who's cover?
You gotta read.
On the ground, feeling stabbing.
No, you gotta give it the old Scottish try.
All right. Oi, Steve! No, you're feeling on the ground and feeling a stabbing pain in your chest, but can you turn off the game? Looks like it's scaring you. Well, no. Steven has a bad habit of how do I put this diplomatically? Being stubborn as fuck?
I don't think I would... If you told me to turn off the game and I was freaking out, I don't think I would resist you.
No, but you do sort of it's not... Everybody needs a buddy when they're doing something hard. And that's all there is to it. And it's easier to see a warning sign when it's not you that you're trying to monitor.
He's being stubborn. Nah, I don't think so. I'm glad someone picked up on that.
Yeah. Oh man, I missed out. Ah, shoot. It really sucks when you're like half of a comedy team and you miss out on the other guy's joke. It sucks.
We.
But yeah, no, I mean it's easier to see when your friends are suffering than to identify and deal with your own suffering. I'm sure that every single one of you has had that experience, where helping yourself would be a lot easier, but it's way easier to help somebody else, or would theoretically be easier, less effort anyway.
I
I don't think so. But all right,
Okay,
now
so we're
going back to the titanium. And do we have melons on the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
We're
You can
going.
put them in the pod.
Yes. The sea. Well, no. The whole melons.
Yeah, just drop the whole melons. Drop one of the whole melons in the pot, and then you can knife it. You gotta be basically on top of it. Dang, dude. What the hell is up with these melons? Try it from a bunch of different angles, man. There's a secret to it. I couldn't tell you what it is exactly. What the hell, man?
Oh, there we go.
There it goes.
I got
Thank
it.
Christ. Yeah. The cursor is not where it says it is, apparently. Nor the objects, for that matter.
It's so fast. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't hit it. Come on.
Oh, you can't do that with the small ones.
There we go.
There. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, you can do that with small.
Oh.
Yeah. Good man, Copper. Somebody's got to be the mom. And honestly, this is kind of a role reversal for us. Usually I'm the one doing stupid shit and Steven's the one telling me no. Or, keeping me on task. But, and I have to admit that I am out of my element. But...
Camera system...
Nice skills. Nice knife. Nice knife.
Knife.
Well-
Knife.
Nice knife.
Knife.
It's a rather nice knife for a knifing. Jolly good day for a knife night, isn't it? Knife night. Knife night would be a great... Oh my god. Knife night would be a great post-apocalypse, dystopian holiday. It's knife night.
Okay, so we're gonna stop off at the life pod, mainly because I need to collect some water.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Melons ain't gonna do it until we have way more of them.
Yeah. It's safe here. I know it's
You're in the
safe here,
shallows.
but it's so dark. It's so spooky. So spooky dooky.
Man,
Spooky dooky!
is it? You know what? I got a weird question. Do you think that the game would be as... You know what? It probably wouldn't be as bad if you had the audio off.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Because I would not have all of the... There we go, there's a board. I would not have all of the anticipation of being afraid of a big thing chasing me, and then it paying off and, like, it showing up. But then, you know, replace that with... Take away the anticipation, and then just all of a sudden it's right fucking there.
Well, I mean, I think like a lot of the... Jesus. You're really trying there, Birch, and I appreciate it.
Well, that one was me, because I dropped an F-bomb.
Oh, right. Anyway, what was that? Whatever. Yeah, it's just like the low frequency, like the sound that happens when you go underwater,
Do we need...
and the way that everything echoes when you're underwater. That's part of the fear, because it's like, yeah.
Copper, in the past couple streams, there have been a good number of borks that have made us both jump. They... In the tense situation, any sudden thing is just like, oh god. And Bork
Yeah,
was one of them.
who got really, really good at it last time? Was it Ghastly? No, it wasn't Ghastly. Shit, I can't remember. But somebody got really, really good at it. I was timing him like right as Steven was about to get back inside of the base and stuff, and he was like, if y'all are careful, you can catch us. You just gotta be mindful of how much scare you want. And when.
Who was it?
Seek fluid intake.
I can't remember anymore. One of y'all got really, really good at timing it, though.
No, that's... is this a regular fab? No. Can I
Okay.
build the fabricator?
Do y'all know
Cable
if,
car. What?
Do y'all know if you keep on getting exposed to tetanus, if that,
No.
sort of counts as an immune booster if you've already had a tetanus shot? Does anybody know this? I'm just thinking about this. I'm like, it's been a while since I had a tetanus shot, and this piece of rusty metal cut me up real bad.
Well, as far as I know, they don't last forever.
No, they don't. That's my understanding too. But here's my thinking on it: is like, if you do happen to encounter a lot of tetanus in that interim, if you're like constantly being exposed to tetanus for your job or whatever, or like constantly getting stabbed by rusty metal, would you not then have effectively made your own tetanus booster in that sense, keeping your marrow apprised that there is still tetanus in your system and that it needs to
I'm
keep
gonna
making
say
that
no.
stuff? I would probably also say no. It just seems plausible. 10 years. Okay.
When I cut my...
Well, then I'm probably in the right window. I should probably get an updated tetanus shot, man. That's not worth it. It's not worth guessing that.
Okay,
When
so I'm gonna put
I was
this-
doing daycare, I had to get all kinds of shots because, you know, yeah, if I didn't, I would be killing children. So, get your vaccines, everybody.
Alright, water... Oh, bleach. How do we make bleach? Wasn't it surprisingly easy? Salt and coral tube. That's right, we need salt for that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the bleach.
I remember when I cut my thumb pretty bad a couple years ago. I went to the ER. They're like, "When's the last time you had a tetanus shot?" I'm like, I don't know. And and there was no rust involved like for sure. And they were just like, "We're giving you one." I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
obviously, it's like.
Vital signs.
But yeah, whenever
stabilizing.
a doc sees a bad infected cut, that's like one of the things. Is like, when was the last time you had a tetanus shot?
Yeah, you jump scared yourself. There's also Borkaroo,
Kaiju Bork is working.
Kaiju Bork, and Space Bork. Those are all winners.
I think we didn't. I didn't think we had another one.
No.
Did we not? Okay, cool. We do need to spend a day making more Borks for the streams, though.
Yeah, I want to add the Dapper Bork from the part for the dungeon.
The ones that we currently have are literally like one time when we decided to do it 40 minutes before a stream, I think. Because we procrastinated. Not that we didn't have all these files, right? Like all of the making of the Borks is different. Is a different matter than making them available to you guys on the screen.
Well, yes and no. Because it's wouldn't you know it, it's an ordeal figuring out,
How to make a button,
how to make transparent, how to make video files with an alpha layer that's compatible with OBS.
Oh yes, that part. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of these bladderfish.
As wonderful as OBS is, it doesn't play nice with friends. We've had multiple instances where it just can't handle what is, Anyway, it's got problems. You don't need to hear about it because you're the consumer, not the artist.
There we go. There you are. There one is.
But it's interesting.
Well, the getting the video file to play on OBS isn't hard. The thing was like, finding out, like, I don't even know what format, I forget. There's like a handful. God, like, I know .mov supports alpha layers, and then converting that to something else, like a web format to work on OBS. Oh god. But
really,
doing it that way was better than doing a like just putting them on a green screen. Inventory full. Oh man, there was
the green screen takes a lot of active processing, and what we can afford to do is make Steven's background disappear.
Yeah, I didn't chroma key anything with the Borks. They're legitimately transparent background, which is nice. What was the program that I used? Shutter encoder, I think.
To scrub the green out?
No, because there is no green.
I know, there's no.
Like, not in any part of the...
we chroma keyed it in,
not in any part... Not in any part of the process.
Okay.
Like, yeah, for that, but, like, exporting the video file.
Green becomes nothing.
Why am I back in here? Habit. Okay.
Yeah, this is the problem. You see, guys, this is the problem. It's like, this is why we get, like, movies about writers, is because eventually you spend so much time in your field that the only thing that you have to talk about in casual conversation is writing, right?
What format? 1 second, let me find out.
Oh, it's, I think we settled on the MOV.
No.
Did we not? Because Copperbed wants specifics. What is the format we ended up using?
I think they're WebM.
Ah. Yeah, I never even heard of that format before, so questions about that are all Steve.
Yeah, it was a way to get to preserve the alpha channel in the video file. VP8 or VP, yeah, one of the I forget. I think VP8 maybe, but it was a way to preserve the alpha channel with it being compatible with OBS, because I don't think MOV is, and also the MOV files were kind of large for this purpose.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's all.
Water. No, not ladder.
Ultimately, it's all just fiddling with shit until it starts working.
Yeah, basically.
So if you intend on doing something similar, don't be don't be of the contention that this is going to be. If as long as I have the information, this is going to take a very short amount of time. So that's not how doing this stuff works. every single task, no matter how simple, takes hours. I'm sorry about my excessive effluvia. By the way, I may have to quiet myself to go do a big cough here in a minute. But I don't know what it is. I've stirred up something evil in my basement. Some wicked dust from when I was shaving down a piece of lead or something. I don't know. My body doesn't like whatever dust it is that I have inhaled today. Jesus, I really do need to get that air filter back down here.
Okay, put a bunch of water in here.
Heavy particulates, guys. It's worse than smoking. Don't sweep without a dust mask on. In an enclosed space, that is.
And definitely don't do both.
Yeah, definitely don't smoke while sweeping.
No, just smoke in general, and also do that.
Yeah, definitely don't smoke while sweeping.
No, you misunderstand.
An enclosed room.
Just smoke at all, and also do that. Not
sure.
at the same time, but just...
Yeah, I mean, if you were going to choose between having a smoking habit for the rest of your life and sweeping up your basement, I would definitely say that you should probably just sweep your basement.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a decent amount of water. We actually need some food, so I'm going to cook some other fishies. Come here,
Is my coffee done yet?
I don't know how you're drinking coffee, like... Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Like 7. But yeah.
The amount of, you know, there was actually a really good, gosh, for some reason, my favorite podcast, Science Versus, is doing, has been doing a lot of topics that are relevant to my interests lately.
Oh man, you know what we need to do?
But the caffeine, on average, dosing yourself with caffeine right before bed, you want to know how much sleep you lose?
If it's my experience, none.
Yeah, it's an average 30 minutes. If you have a coffee right before you go to sleep, you lose 30 minutes of sleep. Period. So it's nowhere near as... So, like, the thing about drinking coffee late, having caffeine later in the day, nowhere near as bad as you think.
Well, there's also the mental aspect of it, right? Because the mind is very powerful, so if someone has convinced themselves that if they're not going to be able to get to sleep because they had coffee after 6 o'clock, then...
That is how it's going to be,
yeah,
for sure.
A large portion of that could be true.
Absolutely. I mean, like, if coffee is a lever that you use to do that to yourself, then by all means continue to do that. It's working for you. I respect that sort of spellcraft. Yeah, sorry, my dude.
You know what we need to do? Now that Power Wash Simulator is free on PlayStation Plus.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I would love to play Power Wash Simulator with you, but only for free. I would not play such a game for money.
No, it's worth every penny.
I believe you, and for you, I'm sure that that's real. But as a man who has spent a decade being a day laborer, I don't want that. Power washing is not a source of calm.
You don't know until you try.
I do know. I have tried it for a decade. Power washing is not fun.
That sounds like real life power washing.
It is real life power washing.
When you finish, let me ask you something. Will.
Please.
When you finish power washing the railing on a staircase in real life, Do you hear a little ding go off, and then you like dollar signs go up, and you get money?
That would be really nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you don't even get the money. Because, like, people don't talk about this, but sometimes some jackasses just choose not to pay you after you're done with the work.
Welcome aboard.
It's a real...
All systems online.
I mean, I hate to be political, but it's, the verb I would use would be trump. Just trumped your workers. Just had them finish the job and then not paid them. I mean, it's not my fault that that's what the man's famous for.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, so many peepers. Jeepers. No, I don't want to cook the bladderfish.
Peepers! Peepers! I love you! I guess I'm in the... That's like the 4th time in as many days that...
Oh my god, I missed the
Rocky
clown
Horror's
horn.
come. Oh yeah.
The bike horn that we
yeah.
zip tied to your side mirror.
Mhm.
Good times.
Yeah, it was I did. I mean, like as all people who have strong reactions to adrenaline do, I had some road rage in my youth, and the way to make it go away was to make being angry at the road a joke.
Yeah.
Because the only sound I could make when I was angry at the road was hilarious.
Yeah. It was literally a bike horn we zip tied to his side mirror, and like someone would cut him off, and like the speed at which he went from like grumbling to like excited was astronomical.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's another one of those little mental tricks, right?
Yeah,
Like the
yeah.
coffee. It's like if I drink coffee, I'll wake up, and then like half of that is your brain doing it, and then like the caffeine isn't really. It also makes you poop. Like, surprisingly quickly.
I hope you'll crash. I mean, I hate to break this to you, Will, but everything makes you poop.
I mean, like
Everything you put in your body.
the neurotransmitters that coffee attaches to can make
I know
you
what you mean.
poop.
I'm just being a jerk.
From tongue to brain. Coffee can make you poop in less than 2 minutes while drinking it. Make you feel like you want to anyway.
Just one sip of coffee, and then you start daydreaming about having a poop.
Exactly. You joke, but yes. You might not even realize, but that's
You know what I
happening
could
to
do
you.
right now? Poop. Yeah. Poop.
I mean,
See, I cooked
and
all these
obviously-
fish,
Obviously, everybody.
but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna end up eating like any of these. But it doesn't matter.
And you got to remember that our cells are basically 3D printing a nervous system, and not everybody's going to be exactly the same. So for some people, that's just straight up not going to work. Oh, Jesus.
Where is?
100% of people who drink coffee poop. Thank you, Millie. Very helpful. Very helpful observation.
Checkmate,
Yeah.
anti-poopers.
Checkmate. Got him.
Okay, so we need to go to our other base now that I'm hydrated and full of cooked boomerangs and peepers. Alright.
Anti-poopers.
Powering.
Take that, anti-poopers.
Yeah. Okay. This is yeah. What do you call it? Banishing fear with humor.
Yeah, we have a couple plant pots and a fabricator right now, but we need to collect a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we need a lot of iron. Which... Right now we're just, we're going between the two bases and making sure that everybody who has submitted a locker gets a new locker on the ship somewhere.
Well, we haven't started that yet because we don't have the materials to build that, but...
No, but that is
our
the
goal.
that is the current objective. Is to make the Cyclops a home. Oh yeah, and don't forget you always have your decoy pod that you can deploy if you're in a lot of trouble.
I hope I never have to, but I'm sure I will.
It's a button on your right.
Yeah, this thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like part of why this game is so terrifying for Steven is because it sounds like you're freaking underwater. Right?
No, it's everything. All of it.
The sound that the fish... Well, I'm just saying it wouldn't be anywhere near as terrifying if the sound design of this game wasn't as effective as it is.
Fair. Man, I can't see shit. There we go. Now I can see shit.
Because, like, when you hear that fish hit that glass, you're not just hearing
Ow.
a
How
fish
come I
hitting
didn't get a
glass.
warning?
You're hearing, like, the fish, which is in one kind of medium, hitting up against a vibrating... Whoa. Was that you?
There's a horn, yeah.
That's cool as hell. I love that noise. Do it again.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You do have to get out and sort of patch up your holes, though. A little bit here. Ooh, don't... try not to hover, like, on the surface in the reefback territory. I don't know if they can actually run into your Cyclops, but don't leave it on the surface up there.
I don't plan to.
Just... I've never had it be a problem for me, but it could be, and I don't want to take that chance.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, but it's spooky.
Yeah.
Did the
I
board
mean, you
come
don't
through?
have to... I mean, when you're walking around in it, Steve, you don't have to have the internal lights off.
No, yeah, you're right.
Like, the internal lights off is just for, like, if it's at rest or if you're walking around, if you're driving, you know, like,
if
you don't
anything, it sets
necessarily
the
need the
mood.
light on.
Oh, God. Did that Bork not work? Hold on now. Kaiju Bork.
It's a shame that Reaper Leviathan face isn't two-dimensional, so we can, like, have, like, a Reaper Bork Leviathan or whatever.
Okay, so, we're in here now.
One Cyclops pushing another Cyclops. Yeah, Steve, get a Cyclops for your Cyclops, so you can put your Cyclops in your Cyclops.
I mean, you just...
You can Cyclops while you Cyclops.
I would do that, if I could. There's just a peeper in here.
Yeah, it's like we're playing below zero with the sea truck, except every compartment of the sea truck is another Cyclops.
Why exactly does this...
Take H2O away?
No, like,
idea.
Do they not have any decay rate when they're... I guess when they're alive.
No, they do. They just do it automatic. Oh, yeah, no, when they're alive, no. No, if they're alive, they'll stay fresh forever. So, don't...
Okay. I already cooked everything, so whatever.
Yeah, the best way to store food is, if you're doing fish, is live in an aquarium.
Water, disinfected water, nutrient block, salt. Let's just grab all this crap.
Which is actually another thing you could do on the Cyclops, now that I think of it. You couldn't do the whole alien habitat breeding facility. That's a compartment, but...
Forgot about this bed.
No.
It's not as good as the one over by the Aurora, but you know.
No, that one looks directly onto the swimming area of a Reaper Leviathan. You can't beat that.
Okay, so you
We're
said
gonna be and if you guys are looking for something else, y'all best move on because this is what we're doing basically all episode. I think this stuff takes a while, unfortunately. So also
because
this
you
will
like
be
hanging out with us, right? Right?
yeah, but
Please
also
say
this
yes.
will be less
Please say
stressful for
yes.
Steve. Please say you like us.
You said I got to patch something up. Do I got to do it on the inside or the outside?
Well, it said it was at 87%.
I think that might have been.
Oh no, that was power,
the
not
power.
hull. Sorry. I thought it was a result of you scraping on the
All systems online.
scraping on the reef a little bit.
No, it doesn't look like it took anything.
No, yeah.
What do you mean? This
It's
is my
just a little warning,
screensaver.
though.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Millie. Thank you for saying yes.
But yeah, just the way that the way that all of the
Okay,
the
so
sonorous vibrations that everything makes in this game, like when it's above or out of where when it's in water or out of water, it's all just so well designed.
oh yeah, Copper, you haven't seen our elevator.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is amusing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That flare's still going.
I can't believe that flare is still there.
There's nothing down here. We cleared this out a while ago.
I'm going to bring forward with us.
But we built a bunch of pipe, and when I say a bunch of pipe, I mean like a bunch of pipe.
He could live down here if he wanted to.
I could. Okay, so there's nothing important down here. I could.
But yeah, he did the
deconstruct-
that entire secondary Degassi habitat. Like,
The whole point
with
was
pipe.
because there's a biome change right here, right? We started out.
yeah.
You can see this thing's massive pipe hanging out here. We originally had the pipe going from there because we had our base powered over to here, but since there's a biome change that happens here, you can't cross the pipe across the biome change.
Yeah.
So what we did was we just built a giant ladder tube with a room that we can use as an elevator and put a solar panel up here so we could get pipe down there.
Yeah, if you didn't know how Subnautica handled its base object temporary storage, it's by biome. So there you go.
Okay, so... Oh man, you should have seen. Like,
Right? It's
well,
I mean,
lot. It is a lot.
I would say that that's programming because there are a lot of games, a lot of survival games that have this. I have never seen a single one have loading of your base of your house as seamless as Subnautica, right? I have never run up on like my house in Subnautica and had it like load in as it's crossing over the horizon, right? That has never happened to me in this game.
Okay.
Whatever the heck they did to make the programming work the way it does is something that other people should emulate.
I'm taking note of the name here, so I can go ahead and deconstruct this.
Margarito Ford.
Okay, and we can get rid of the fabricator down here too.
But yes, this is also pro gaming. Again, though, if you I should take the if you want to see us do that, like cover the entire ocean in breathable pipe.
That was like the second stream, maybe.
Yeah,
I think.
like it was an ambition to like conquer aspects of the game in really, really stupid ways that don't make a hell of a lot of sense. And I think we should continue in that spirit, but not necessarily cover the entire ocean floor of Subnautica in breathable pipe.
Oh, we were jazzed about the pipe, though. Like,
yeah, no, we will use the pipe again. The pipe will return.
So boxes. We got Hugo DeLocca in here.
Well, move Margarito first.
I'm writing all the names down.
Oh, of course, you and your spreadsheets. Steven is very good at spreadsheets. This is the thing.
There's no, it's just a sticky note. Like, not a physical
Yeah, I know,
one,
but... Well, I'm on a different point now. Margarita Ford.
Cody,
You go to Locko. Al. Al's got stuff in him, though, I think.
No.
Oh, I guess we moved everything out of Al. Go us.
Uh...
Well, hey, maybe we won't be doing this all episode. God,
There's
coffee is
there's
good.
not a lot. There's not a lot. We got to go back to our Aurora base, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I made a word clock, which is just basically a giant block of tons of letters. And when it's within 5, it's a clock that's accurate within 5 minutes, because it's like, say if it's 11:02, it'll highlight all the letters to say it's 11 o'clock, or it's 5 past 11.
Yeah. The wood clock.
I mean, I just made a spreadsheet out of it.
Yeah. But
Fabricator, we don't need that in here.
No, I've seen like the spreadsheet is like, I mean, it's a difference engine, right, to get the letters to do what you want. But so like whether you're doing that with gears but I've seen like I have seen manual like wooden clocks that do that, where they tell the time with letters by just adding like more gears, to simulate the bits and bytes.
It's so dark. Oh, it's so dark.
But yeah, an interesting idea would be to like to be able to translate one form of Boolean logic into another. So like you give the auto factory thing a function, and then it makes like a gearbox that is achieving the output that you want, from like putting in ones and zeros, like a code, an algebra equation or something. Sorry. I suppose though that no, we have done that. We did actually do this thing that I'm talking about. We made a lot of like the brass astrolabe from the Greek ship. Yeah, that one. That was a computer. Shoot, we've been making the damn things forever. Steven doesn't care about this stuff. That's why I'm monologuing.
Well, I've made a word clock. Have you made a word clock?
No. God, no. God, no. God, okay. No.
Because
and
all this food is useless now. Well, not completely. Do that and that.
No, I mean, it's
basically garbage now.
Yeah, I mean, like, garbage. Destroy it if you can. Do you have a trash can? Should have a trash can in here.
Yeah, I should.
Your stockroom needs a way to delete items inside of it, I would say. Because you are going to run into that more often than you think. Or, I guess you could just do, like, a biofuel reactor room somewhere at some point.
I'll take the radio, too. We'll take the radio.
Yeah. Ooh. We're going to need the keep calm and carry on kitty cat poster on the Cyclops somewhere. Can you put a bed on the Cyclops?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I wouldn't think that you could, but I don't know. It seems like,
Okay.
The thing is like I don't know how the game cycles time, right? And the Cyclops is not fully a static object.
I mean, if you can build on it.
Yeah, I know, but
not?
like when it's sitting here like this, it's a building, right?
It's no different than... Yeah, you can put a bed on here.
If I had to guess, though, I would say, oh, well, that's dope. Fuck yeah. Excellent. You can make yourself a little nook somewhere. Do it under the engine, in the engine room or something. Be neat. Sleep directly next to the radiation queue so I can get all that good stuff.
Just right
Oh,
here.
cool. You can put it on the bridge. Holy hell. That's great.
Is there a smaller bed that I can get?
I know, right? There should be a basic single bed somewhere, but until then, no.
Have it. Yeah.
Oh, you might... You know what? We're going near the Aurora. There are probably a bunch of different kinds of beds in the barracks of the...
We went through there extensively.
Are you sure it was only double beds throughout the whole ship? Seems unlikely.
Either that or it wasn't scannable. So, I have plant pots there, but I feel like I'm going to need to fill this room more or less with them. Like maybe
I would say about 6 pots is enough for any...
Okay, so then basically that side is fine.
Yeah. I would say that 6 is probably more than enough to both sustain you and to duplicate them to other bases when you need to later. Because there are going to be places your Cyclops ain't going to be able to get to, and you're going to have to take seeds with you and build, you know, extension areas to be safe in.
Man, it's just too much here.
Although in the future, I would recommend for your deeper places, scouting out where you're going to build based on the availability of thermal power.
It's got to be like
That is how I would recommend organizing yourself later.
we'll just do it here for now.
Building a double bed, but I ain't got no clue how to build a single bed. Yeah, isn't that fucking ridiculous? I agree with... Like, it's just so funny.
No,
when...
to be fair, I'm not building the bed. I'm holding a magic gun that fabricates the bed out of thin air using materials, and it doesn't have the recipe for that. So
Right. Yeah, it's not like this thing has Maya. Right? We can't cut the bed in half and then, like, just kind of slap the edge on there and have it 3D print something different. Although, I suppose it's just a kind of a shame that we can't have it 3D print as a saw so we can just cut the bed in half.
or scale it somehow. There are a lot of issues
Yeah.
there. Okay, so
I mean, even in basic, although I suppose our current method of 3D printing would be considered rather analog when compared to this kind of technology. I'm sure, yeah, Steven makes a very good point. I'm sure that the person using this device has absolutely no idea how it works. That's the thing.
there we go.
All right.
We got a bed on board.
Yoo-hoo! I love I do like the big double bed though, because the backboard of it is a great place to put all your various collectible sculptures and stuff.
At the same time though, like who in their right mind, you're stranded on an alien planet in the ocean, you build yourself a double bed. Why are you gonna sleep on the left or the right side of it? Just plop down in the middle. You ain't sharing it with anyone. You're stranded all by yourself.
I don't know, man. Sleeping on one side of the bed makes you feel like there's somebody on the other side.
I don't know about
Even
that.
if there isn't. And even if you don't stay that way all night, I mean, you toss and turn. Like,
God.
it's easier to fall asleep when you think that there's somebody there with you.
Oh, you can see him!
Oh my goodness.
Do it again.
Was that the bongo?
It's a baby.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's being held. Baby!
Oh, little baby dog.
I need a baby!
Little baby nugget man.
Is he a bongo baby?
Are you a bongo baby? Are you a bongo baby? Huh? Huh?
He's
You gonna
my
play the
beautiful
bongos?
nephew.
You gonna play the bongos?
Itty bitty baby.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
you'll
this
hear
is
the
the
book.
this is
Oh,
the
no.
content the internet. Regin!
Oh, that was a sneezy one. Hold on. Let's see. I'll get on close to my headset. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, do you want mommy? You done with daddy?
He wants mommy so bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. You can see his tail.
Raishin loves his father, but he's his mother's son through and through. Yeah, there's his backpack.
Yeah, his backpack. He's wearing his backpack. Yeah.
Thought that was a fish.
It took me a second too.
It's like, what's that black thing at the bottom right-hand side of the screen?
Okay, we slept. All this is garbage now, so I'm gonna go throw it into
Build
my
a trash can.
I feel like... Ooh, vending machine.
That would actually be a really nice thing to have in that room, with like a melon on either side.
What, trash can?
No, no, the vending machine.
Yeah. Alright,
Put a vending
fair.
machine in here, have a melon plant on either side of it, with the trash can and like a little stool or something. It actually, you could make this little hallway look really nice.
Alright, yeah, we'll put the trash can right here. Children are starving on other planets. Yeah, well, this ain't gonna get to them okay, because it's already gone bad.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, man. If those kids want to eat my rotting food, then
Rotting
they're
alien
welcome to it,
fish.
man. And my rotting alien fish, they're welcome to it, because I ain't fucking doing it.
Okay, so we've moved 4 boxes. Let me go ahead and get them named here. You go to Laka.
Oof. This coffee is so excellent, y'all. I've taken to putting cocoa powder and cinnamon in it as well.
We'll do
Just in the grounds.
Cody. Al. And what was it?
Margarito 4D.
No, it was this. Because that's all that would fit.
Oh, the Margarito. That's right. It was a Maga burrito in 4D.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
In television. You can't name the ones on the walls, you know?
Unfortunately not.
Hmm.
It's a damn shame. All these are toast. That's fine.
Dang.
I collected a lot of fish.
You sure did.
That's the water box.
Cody will be hanging on to. Yes, if you're here and
Those
you
are
have a thought
valuables.
about what should go in your personal which resource needs to go in your locker, please let us know. We're very open to organization by committee.
I think. Are we done here?
It's really good stuff, Copper, and you do not need to feel bad about it. For real, though, like, if you... the podcast's worth a listen, and the host has a really incredible radio voice.
I think we're good here.
Science
We're done.
versus, they just did a thing on caffeine recently, and yeah, go listen to that thing. It's not as, you don't need to feel bad about drinking a lot of coffee. Is
Sort by
the point of
color.
it.
Oh goodness.
Welcome aboard,
Well,
Captain.
drinking it daily anyway.
Systems online.
Okay. Alright, so what we gotta do now is...
Engine powering down.
Oh, I left it on. That's great.
Powering up.
That's awesome. Oh, well.
It's not a great idea to leave it idling. We really need to figure out where the power cell charger tech comes from. and then set up charging stations
Ow.
and build more batteries, more power cells anyway. But if I remember, we got a shit ton of batteries from the Aurora, so we're probably fine.
Yeah, we have a bunch of them somewhere. I know we have a lot of goodies in our Aurora base.
Well, here's a trick, Steve.
What?
Are you going there just to see what's there?
Going where to see what's there?
To the life pod, or is this where you're planning on parking the Cyclops more or less permanently?
What the heck is that? I was hitting more fish.
Yeah, you're hitting. I mean, the Cyclops is huge, man. You can't not.
Yeah, but no, I'm going back to the life pod because that I know that is a safe way to get to our Aurora base. I don't know. We're not going to be able to get super close.
All right. Well,
But-
here's the thing, though. You can just park the Cyclops wherever you're at, turn it off, and then let it sit there and just take the Seamoth out
Yeah.
to go check it out, because that'll be faster than driving the Cyclops and easier to navigate all of this terrain. Right, just get the Cyclops to a place where you can deploy, and then yeah. We know we're scraping the sand. Just dang, if you ain't dancing with the devil on that one, though.
No, that's fine.
Good job.
Okay, so I can leave it by the life pod, I guess, and let's just empty my inventory, and I guess we'll do a few runs.
Engine powering down.
No, I think it was like, I mean, obviously I'm not exact. My source is a thing that is a news report that cites a source, but you know, it was like, yeah, like I was saying earlier, like
I need to put
caffeine
stuff away.
right before bed doesn't make you lose a lot of sleep. 30 minutes average.
Oh, no power loss for the engine being on, really?
Oh, for idling? I thought that did drain power. If you left it on and idle.
So dark. So dark.
You know what I might be thinking of is it might consume power while it's silent running and idle.
Ah, that, yeah, I could see that.
Because a lot of the times in the later biomes you're going to want to be silent running a lot of the time. Which is why it's super important that we figure out a way to charge power cells.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, man.
let's go ahead toward the doohickey.
Oh yeah, that's why I mean, like like I said, I'm cutting this coffee with like
Systems online.
like cocoa and
Okay,
cinnamon
so
and
there we go. Oh god, I feel so vulnerable in this tiny little thing now.
here's the trick, Copper. If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna drink that volume, just don't replace the beans and only drink and like make the coffee with the same beans over and over again until it's like you might as well be drinking water and you're like, ugh, this is just gross. But only allow yourself to make one pot, right? Or have one pot worth of beans a day. That's all you get.
What the hell was that noise?
That way you can drink as much coffee as you want. It's just gonna be crappier every time.
Okay.
Hilarious. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's almost like we're all ADD and coping with it or something. Oh man. Yeah. Oat milk with half a bean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oat milk is good. I honestly kind of like it better than I like regular milk.
Keep calm.
Perhaps not as a cooking element, but as a standalone. Oh, yeah, all right.
Okay,
This is where we have a bunch of stuff.
This is the distance one, so let's...
Turn on metal fragment, metal salvage.
Oh, hold on. No Reapers. I'm surprised. Was the other one?
This is the long-range one,
Yeah.
isn't it? So there's no Reapers out here? None? Shit, dude. Take the flashlight out and go on an expedition.
I don't trust it.
I don't either, but, like, it's not like there's going to be a situation that you can trust. Right? That time will not come.
Fragment. Yeah. I mean, we need a bunch of titanium and stuff, but let's first work on these, all these boxes. I was trying to scan for the Reaper because I wanted to see.
Yeah,
the
show
little...
them what it looks like when you go to bed, though. Did you set the scan targets?
Well, that's what I was saying. There is no Reaper that I can scan.
Ah, right.
Which is
Well,
why...
just set it on metal salvage then,
Yeah.
because you're gonna need it.
We're near a giant crash site. A lot of rumbling is happening.
Yeah, we're directly underneath the wreck of the Aurora, which I'll remind y'all is a, got a unstable reactor that we've basically duct taped back together. That's the only reason that that we're not dying of radiation at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to go sleep on the correct side. Good morning, everyone!
There was a time in streams past where you could see, like, the Reaper was close enough that you could see it from here.
Mm-hmm. Just barely, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't ever come out this far, I don't think. Not to this ridge. It certainly won't attack a building. Reapers don't really care as much about buildings as they do about submarines,
Okay,
fortunately.
so there's nothing down here that we
Something
need
to keep in
grab.
mind when you're playing this game. The enemies will prioritize your subs and you. And they don't care about buildings as much as you might think.
Grab the diamond, batteries, and this stuff, and the propulsion cannon. We'll leave the camera drones in there. Grumble Grits. That was who got really good at the scaring me with the borks.
Oh yes.
Grab a bunch of titanium.
That's who.
All right. So here we go. We're gonna write all these names down.
Grumble Grits. Yellow. Put in a marker for the color as well. We want to keep that. They made the decision before. They get to keep the color.
I need to do
And
margaritas.
while we are organizing, if you are one of the boxes and you want something specific to be stored in your specific box, please let us know. Be like, I'm a diamond.
I think most.
I want only diamonds in my box. I am a box of diamonds. We can do that for you. We can make it happen.
Oh, I need some of my water on the frickin'. Yeah, that's fine though. Actually, no, it's not. That's.
It's really not though, because like every do y'all notice that every one of these bases has like a direct ladder straight to the surface? In every single one of these, it's possible to go all the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I need to take a shipment back.
Like within 5 meters of the water.
Because I
From
need
wherever.
water real bad.
Yeah. See if the marble melons are ready to turn around yet. But yes. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty... You could come over here with the Cyclops. Gather all that salvage.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This is a safe area.
Yeah. Safe. Safe.
Not perfectly safe, but actually safe. Well, maybe. Don't worry about it. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
I
So
was a little
dark.
bit worried. That was going to be an actual collision.
We're just gonna put a bunch of titanium in one of these other lockers over here. Oh, that's full of a bunch of dead fish. Can't put anything in there.
Dead fish.
It's a dead fish box.
Fish box. That's very important.
All these
that we
are,
keep
all
it
these are
that
full.
way.
All these are full. We'll put a bunch of titanium in here. There we go. Cody had a lot of
That's full of
valuables.
dead fish. That has to stay that way. That's my locker full of dead fish. It's supposed to be like that. Hashtag red flags when you're on a date. Oh, that's just my storage locker full of dead fish.
Oh wait, I need to grab all this.
Immediately.
Oh yeah, there. I need the drink. Drink.
Oh my god.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's just my white box truck full of bleach and mops. Oh god. And that storage locker full of dead fish. Trust me, it's better than the alternative, and it confuses the police dog.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. How weird of a job would that be, man? To be like a hazmat cleanup crew for like an organized crime family. Be like, you don't know what the heck the situation is. It's not your job to know.
Fair.
You just go in. You power wash the house, all the blood off of the murder scene. You bleach everything. The alternative was implied to be the scent of a human corpse.
Can I not? Why is it? I was able to hit the buttons before. I can now change the color now. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
What? Yeah.
Just a little bit to the right. Walk forward a little bit. Yeah. Nope. There you go.
It's
It
really
was the
picky.
open hand, right?
No.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I tell you what, approach it from the other side, right? Because if you think of that as though as a 3D object, you might be able to have an easier time pushing the buttons from this side than the other side. And it's not like a tab over situation either.
What the heck?
Can you not do this on these ones? Try taking down a locker that you haven't named yet and putting it somewhere else on the Cyclops.
No, I
In the
got
middle of
into
the wall.
the button with that.
Oh.
And it's
Okay,
like,
so just... But it won't let you click on the top one? Oh, that's so weird. Yes, you're activating it in the same place, but it's taking you right to the text box. Maybe it's because of how long Margarita's name is.
yeah.
Try shortening the name, changing the color, and then doing it.
Well, changing the color is what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, I know. Change the color first, and then put in the full name. Is what I'm saying. Maybe that has...
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, so
Well,
picky.
See if the melons are grown.
Oh my god.
Yes. Save 1 per pot to regenerate them. So 2. Save those 2 for seed and eat the rest.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, this is what you need to take your seeds before you take the ones you eat, because
Oh,
dun,
oh, I accidentally
okay,
picked
cool. I
another
was
one up.
expecting for that to be a very long fight.
I accidentally picked another one up, but there are more seeds down here.
Yeah, fine.
Whoa. Hey, bud.
You only need
There we
one.
go.
There's got to be another marble melon on the map somewhere that I just don't know about. There's got to be other marble melons other than on that island. Right? I mean, maybe not.
Oh, food. Oh, food. Food and water. So good. Follow the fish. He probably has a quest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now what is going on with this?
Try deconstructing the locker. It's the only thing I could think to try. The other ones don't work either, though.
What does
Yeah,
it,
look
does
at
it
that.
show me a different prompt with this one? No, it's edit locker name. Oh, what?
It looks like you're tabbing over to it. Yeah.
I'm just hitting X. I can't adjust the name of this one anymore.
Huh.
Yes, the color button is the lower one, but I thought because I touched it over here that... no, this one's just broken. Interesting. Maybe...
Have you tried
Oh, okay,
tabbing
cool,
over?
cool,
Yeah,
cool, cool.
yeah. You could tab over.
There we
between.
go.
Great.
Jesus. We did it. We did it, y'all.
We've conquered the UI.
How's it going, Raiden?
Oh, Raiden's here.
What's
up, my dude?
Was not a color, I don't think. Okay. On to naming the rest of these. We had Grumble.
Oh, congratulations.
GR... Grumble Grits
Yeah.
was yellow.
It's worth a playthrough yourself. It really is, because like we're doing this a different way here because like obviously performing for an audience is different than playing a game on your own, but it's always it's one of those things where it's like you're cooking up in your own head like I would solve this puzzle this way, and you can. Subnautica, I believe, is quite cheap these days. How much is it running for?
I don't know.
Like $10, something like that.
I don't
It's
know.
old. It's old. It's basically old now.
I'm sure you could get it on a Steam sale. Very cheap.
Yeah. Wait for that. But like,
Purple.
but honestly, I wouldn't even bother with like skipping straight to like Sub-Zero or anything. Sub-Zero is great and all, but like this is what the game was designed to be. You know? This is the survival game I recommend to people who do not like survival games. Because it's so fundamentally different from...
We got all the lockers.
Right.
But we...
Everybody is in here. Is Whiny Birch on the wall?
No. We have all the lockers, not the floating lockers.
Oh, now you need to do the foot lockers, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, we got a lot of supporters, huh? I mean, it's worth laying all of you out like this because...
Well...
Look at all of you.
Well, we had people speak up that wanted a locker.
Yeah, I know. Look at all of you.
I think...
It's a lot of people.
I know Sinister did a super chat. Rigo did a super chat. Coppin, Cody,
dudes.
Al, and Walrus are members.
Yo, I'm just saying, if I had this many friends IRL that I could physically call upon, I could flip a semi-truck over. That's a lot of people. Oh, you're good.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're fine, man.
No.
It's good. It's good to see you,
Popper. Honestly, you haven't been missing much of anything. Because
Shh. No, we've been doing big, amazing things.
big things. That many good big things. You've missed so much.
So.
And supporting us monetarily is definitely producing a product worth
And that you cut out at the end of that. I don't know what you're saying. You're trying to say.
Yeah, that was I'm sorry. It was supposed to be the joke. I don't think it came out correctly. But
Sinister G. So we're just gonna grab. Does it say in my inventory?
No, I don't believe that we have found another Rob. There have been no more Robs. But we were just talking about like we're doing a new channel intro.
Yes, people.
BYG. And
new channel trailer. If you want to be featured on the Meet Your Maker wheel, because we're gonna make one specifically for the trailer, type !join and we will put your name on the wheel in the channel trailer.
Well, I just wanted Copper Badge to know that a Rob-based scene was like, you gotta understand, every game that we've ever played has got to be like 4 seconds on this thing, and the best thing that I could come up with to put in for Meet Your Maker was Rob.
Yeah.
That was the bullet points are like these detailed like lists of like stuff that's happening and like describing the scene so that we can go and find it in the footage later and then pull it out and dissect it to get it down to like a single joke in 4 seconds, right? And you got to do like a series of these one after the other, like bam, duh, duh, bam, duh, 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 bam, duh, 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 joke, duh, duh.
So
you know, like it is just like going through all the different games you played. That's the idea anyway. And yeah, Rob was my representation of Meet Your Maker in my head, and all the other bullet points are describing that, and that his bullet point was just Rob. Just like on, yeah, just as he appears in everything. He needs no explanation.
Okay. More boxes.
I'm still thinking about it. God damn it.
It was so good. It was a masterclass in building anticipation.
I know. It was so good.
Locker. Here we go.
That gag, man. I mean, like, I know you're not gonna do Rob anymore, and I respect that choice. But like, you gotta do that. You gotta take that comedy juice, and you gotta do it again somewhere else, because that was absolutely priceless. If you can do that, then you are robbing the world by not continuing to do
it. Good one. Okay, so I can't build another locker here.
You can close that bulkhead, maybe.
I don't
But
think it'll let me do that.
It might.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is Subnautica, baby!
Okay.
It's fine. You might even, you can. You absolutely can.
This is incredible.
Where once there was no space, now there are 4.
Come on. Alright, this is far from perfectly aligned, but you know what? It don't matter.
Look at how much extra space you had in there. You were so precise with the other ones that, like, you didn't even have to readjust to do that. That's incredible.
Yeah, well...
No, it's almost perfect, man.
It looks good. It looks good.
I've never seen anybody do that better than you just did. Not one. I had nothing to add. For real. There's no direction that I could have given you that would have made you do that.
Remove the fabricator.
Yeah.
No, any more titanium? That's fine. We're gonna put the fabricator...
Time to move the Cyclops over
right
to the
on top
field.
of this locker. Can we put lockers? We can put lockers on the lockers.
I actually would recommend it. Do it like staggered between the two of them.
We can...
Yeah, like that.
No, we can fill all of these with dead fish and then put actual lockers on top of them.
Why do we need the dead fish? I'm a little... Why are we needing the dead fish? What are the dead fish for, Steve?
I don't know. You're the one that wanted me to keep the dead fish in this locker.
That is
tell
true.
Me.
Yeah.
Expound, William.
They cover up the smell of the other stuff, and they confuse the police dogs. That was the idea.
Put the fabricator right over the exit hatch just to make myself scared every time I'm making something. Although we can put more lockers in here. It's gonna be the executive suite for lockers.
Oh my goodness. Yes, this is where the diamond. This is where Cody needs to be. Is in the executive suite.
Okay, so I want. It just makes so much sense to have it here. The problem. But I could put it on the ladder.
Oh no, that is a power move right there. Be like, bitch, I do not need the bottom 4 rounds.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, just to use the ladder, you just got to point at the floor. How that works, no one knows. But it does work.
Well, hey, if I ever I need to craft anything in a hurry, and I'm on the top deck, just boom, ladder, mash X, boom, we're here, and we're making some filtered water.
Some or decoys.
That's great. I love it.
That's actually really cool.
I like it. It's good. It's very good. Can I put? Okay,
More.
there's still room here, so that's good. So I'm just gonna keep that there. Oh yeah, well,
What?
lots of fun, like actually exciting to me personally, and a lot of people, gaming news from the Game Awards the other night. Big one that we're super stoked about is Monster Hunter Wilds.
What other night?
Last night.
What Game Awards?
That's where where the Monster Hunter Wilds announcement came from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looks neat.
There's that. There's a new multiplayer roguelike being made by the Dead Cells developers, and Hello Games announced their new game too.
Yeah.
Light No Fire or whatever. Have you seen that?
I have, and I am. Yeah. It looks like my sort of deal.
It looks
absolutely
it looks pretty cool. All right.
Yeah. I am glad that there are people taking up the open world survival mantle who, you know, have decent experience with making games and stuff.
Okay. We're just gonna move this over there.
Because because I don't, y'all, the survival genre does not have the survival horror, that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't. The standards are not high, right? Like, everybody expects like jank in games like that because the things that that you pay attention to. What did I do? Did I say something Mountain Hermity? What did I do?
No, it's just a declaration.
Anyway, I also play I'm a Mountain Hermit in real life, and I also play a Mountain Hermit when I play survival games. Are you skipping?
What?
You're like going bloop, 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 bloop. Iron Mouth. I think that the real problem is, like, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I think that having everything be a freaking competition is ultimately unproductive, because what a collection of artists should really be doing is gathering together and appreciating each other's work and talking about how they do what they do.
I
Right?
mean, I get it, but like, I don't know.
Because like when you make art compete with itself, it doesn't produce anything. It's not like sports, right? You're not actually fighting each other. You know, there's no greater product as a result of competition. It's all. All that does at that point is make people feel bad. The art has already been done.
Okay.
I just don't think it's. I think there should be like a threshold for like an honorable mention or whatever, right? Like where what does it take to get onto the stage? Sort of.
I think it's
right?
just, I don't know. I awards in general are kind of silly to me. I take it like, I never put a lot of stock on movie reviews or reviews in general, like at all.
Yes,
because they're not me. And I get, you have to go through and vet reviewers and stuff if you really care about it, and find someone that kind of agrees with you more than other people do and whatever. But like,
that's the thing, is like a
I'm gonna
reviewer is a
like
person
something
just
for
like
reasons
you.
that are not the same as any particular person. Like my favorite game in 2009 was just absolutely crapped on by reviewers, right? And it was for the most asinine, stupid reasons that you could think of.
What was that? Was that one Bionic Commando?
Yeah, Bionic Commando.
Yeah.
Game of the year 2009.
It was incredible. I mean, like, it was what all of the Spider-Man games that came before Bionic Commando should have been.
Yeah, basically. But
and granted, it was made by people who did not understand what misogyny was when the discussion was happening about, when we were having another women's rights awakening and stuff, and like, it was just a really, really bad time to like
aboard, Captain.
have one of the pieces of dialogue literally be "Where the hell is my wife?" And he's like grabbing the guy with his dead wife arm while he's yelling at him, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's like.
oh, this is perfect. See?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Would you like some coffee, Captain?
Would you like some coffee, Captain?
What the hell? Shout out to anyone other than Millie, because I know Millie knows the answer. Shout out to anyone who knows where that's from.
Did they ever complete the fan translation of that, Millie? Do you know? Because
Oh, I'm sure. I'm totally sure. There's no way
Well,
they didn't.
I mean, the cooking system in Star Ocean was so
Boxes.
complicated. Oh, good.
Rigo
And then, of
can
course,
be our
this
battery
is, you
box.
have to remember that this is unpaid translation work done by a bunch of millennial teenagers across several continents. So there's no guarantee that the project ever ended up coming together. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not. This is a
Don't need that right now. Let's move.
a communist data processing project. So there was no guarantee it would ever actually finish.
Let's just go out and get more.
Hmm. I would.
That's
I don't know.
empty.
If I ever went back to it, I'd rather play it on an emulator. I don't know. I just can't see myself sitting at a oil change plus with like playing Star Ocean in the waiting room. I just can't see myself doing that.
You don't have to take the Switch somewhere else.
Well, it's the reason I would have it on the Switch. That's my point. It's like, is this a game that I would want to play as a handheld also sometimes, right? And if the answer is yes, then I would want it on the Switch rather than on the computer. Star Ocean? I can't see myself doing anything but grinding in a full-on JRPG on mobile, you know? And even then, I'd rather be doing something entertaining. That is my thing. I don't like grinds anymore. It's not worth my time. Not long-term IRL grinds anyway.
Stuff. Putting stuff into boxes. Engaging
Putting stuff in the
gameplay.
boxes. Engaging gameplay. Speaking of grinds, keep putting stuff in boxes, Steve. Yeah, speaking of I would rather be doing more engaging content. No, this is necessary though. This is important. We have to do it this way because this will make everything later easier.
Oh man. Okay, so we gotta put on. We're gonna see how this looks. We definitely can't stack two in here.
No, but you might be able to fit 3 side to side if you go.
Oh dang.
If you start from one side though. See how close you can get it to the edge. Yeah, it looks like right before that yellow line. Good enough.
I think I can afford a tiny bit more space over here.
Maybe. I don't know, man. You could try moving it down.
No, there's less space down. Higher's better.
How high up can you get it then? Yeah. That's about it. You might, maybe. I think you might be onto something here, Steve.
Damn. Nothing.
Down. No fiddling's gonna do it, huh? Yeah, try doing the one on the right hand side before you do the middle one.
No, that's not gonna take. Well, I mean,
You never know. Game's got weird rules, you know. Can you put the locker there while the door is open? No. Can you put it there while it's closed? Yes, I can put 2 of them there. You know, it doesn't necessarily make sense.
yeah, there's
Okay.
just not enough
See if you can
space.
put the fabricator in the middle there. Oh, wait, you already have the fabricator. How about the radio?
Fabricator will not fit. Alright, my dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It was great seeing you again.
Yes, it's lovely seeing you, Copper.
Don't be a stranger.
Love to hear you. Do be a stranger. Please be a stranger and that way to me forever. I
Please.
would rather not.
Don't be a stranger, but do be strange.
Yeah. Get
Yeah.
stranger. We're
Okay.
telling you to get a stranger.
Okay, so the solution here is just to build like more for aesthetic. Right.
Mm.
Yeah, because we can't fit anything in between them. And there's no way we're fitting 3 on this wall. Yeah, not with that locker already there.
That is a lot of lockers.
Oh, it's a lot. We haven't even filled this room.
Yeah. Well, that's the vehicle bay. You can't.
Oh, you can't put. Oh, yeah.
Well, you might be able to. I don't know. Maybe on the upper walls, if there wasn't a sea moth in it. Try.
Yeah.
That's something to try later. Is disembarking the sea moth and then seeing if you can put lockers in the space where the sea moth is supposed to be.
Shh, you were supposed to be quiet about the dying to thirst thing. Your lockers.
Yeah. Become more unusual. Your life. What is your life if not a steady progression towards becoming more and more unusual as time goes on?
Okay, is it dark? It is dark, and it's time to sleep on my bed.
That is the path, ultimately. So I say, go forth and become unusual.
I love that I can sleep on this thing.
Yeah. We need that cat poster.
No, that can stay there.
Hmm. Is there another cat poster?
I know one thing I definitely wanted.
What's that?
Welcome
First
aboard,
off, let's...
Captain.
Oh.
Good night forever.
Inspirational moments with Will.
Yeah, my
Okay.
life is what is life but a progression of becoming more unusual over time.
Welcome aboard.
It's like that one,
Systems online.
Sarah Scribbles comic of like a young teenager walking along, and there's this little like rut in the ground, and it's like an arrow pointing to it, and it's just like awkward face. And I was like, oh, well, that was weird. And then like the next panel is like me in my 30s back at that rut with like a shovel, and it's like, it's time to go deeper. Sign. Oh, can I not?
I mean,
put
there is a
sign
certain
on that?
amount of doing it to yourself, sure, but put it over the door and say VIP lounge.
I was trying to, but it won't let me build on that wall.
Looks so bad.
I know.
What if the door was closed? I know it doesn't make sense. But none of
No,
this
I
makes sense.
understand. I understand. Yeah. What if I
Can you put something on the wall?
I mean, I could just,
VIP only.
well, here we go. Okay. Whoa. What is that?
Don't know. Oh, it's the border. And the lettering.
Huh. Interesting.
What do we call our friends that are diamond?
I want to fit like a lot more.
Sure.
Problem.
Just make it bigger and delete the border then. Right? Can you?
No, I can't
like,
delete the border.
Oh, okay. Well, what does it look like when it's big like that then?
Hold on. What? Why is? I don't understand. Oh, okay.
Well, keep.
I see what happened. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so we can do...
Diamond members.
Is there a line break?
No, you're just gonna have to make another text box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
There is no line break. Well, I mean, there is a line. You can do a return, I think. There is a return key somewhere in the keyboard.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I think there is one somewhere. Try the symbol.
It wouldn't be one of these. It would be like a... something else.
A contingent button, yeah. Try the...
No, there's just no way to do it.
There's no enter key.
Not on this.
There is no enter key on the PlayStation keyboard.
Not here, anyway.
Do you have a USB keyboard hanging around?
No.
Oh, you still... No, the enter key gets eaten by the done button, doesn't it? Yeah, you just gotta make another text box.
Well, let's just do this for now. Let's just make it VIP. Or... yeah, VIP.
Or VIBs. The VIB lounge. The Vibe lounge. Holy shit!
The
Vibe
VIP
room. This is the room for the vibes.
Oh my god. The VIB room.
The VIB room is where we get our vibes. I just love our branding offers us so many opportunities that I never expected.
Okay, so
It
we're
just-
moving
keeps
Cody
paying
over
dividends.
here. Moving Cody over here, and we're gonna name all these other ones. Look, all our other members automatically got a box, right? But all of our other members are little Borkos. Cody's
Yes.
the only Borking legend, which is why he's allowed in the vibe room.
And in the vibe room, Cody can just vibe because he gives us like $10 a month.
Oh man! All right.
I wonder if do you think that it's part of, like, when people get big on YouTube and get sponsorships, right? Like, if, like, Raid Shadow Legends called us up and is like, hey, we'll give you this many dollars to say our name for 2 minutes in one of your videos, and we're like, yeah, sure. Do you think that there's a clause in that agreement that makes it illegal for us to disclose how much they paid us for that?
Probably.
Because that's... Huh. Do you think that's the standard?
What are the...
Because I think that's a little dishonest, don't you?
Oh, the arrow. Okay.
If you're not allowed to discuss how much a service costs, then, like, how are you supposed to negotiate?
I mean...
Yeah, exactly. When War Thunder calls... Now, War Thunder I do not mind, because they're doing good work out there. They came from the... Those people came from the tank simulator team, basically, right? And then they started doing, like, battleships, I think was the next one. And then they moved on to War Thunder. It's all the same people, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know if it actually is or not.
Oh, I'm asking Millie. If Millie knows. I don't know. I don't really keep up super a lot with game politics, except for when I know specifically that the developer has hurt Steven.
That was,
Then I follow them very closely to see when they're alone
no,
and where they live.
Okay, so I was thinking about this recently, actually, and the whole World of Tanks thing. I think that was mostly, like, we were all super... one, I was super jazzed to be kind of like, yeah, absolutely, Whiny Birch. I know you didn't have the option for the color on the locker, so... I was...
Yes, and what would you like to be kept in it, Birch, while we're at it?
Closest we got is yellow.
Yeah, but there's no real orange. If we put you next to a couple of, blues, though, you'll look orange.
But I think the whole outrage over the platoons of 5 going to platoons of 3 thing was mostly just like, I was happy that we had reconnected recently and we're talking a lot more and doing whatever.
Yeah. It was, we had only just started working on creative projects together as well.
Yeah, and then also, like, I was kind of brought into your friend group, and also it was an opportunity for that entire group of people to enjoy a game together, and we had a blast, and suddenly it was ripped away from us, and we all just had, like, a visceral reaction.
Yes, yeah. We had just found something beautiful, and they took it away from us very quickly. It was like, and the weirdest part of it was just like the game had gone on like that for years, and they like changed it as though it was to spite us.
Yeah.
As though it was to spite the happiness that we had found.
Yeah, it will not allow me to.
Obviously, that's not how it went down, but like, Jesus Christ.
So I can build on the ladder, but I can't build on this wall.
You can tell when somebody has learned to minimize a Scottish accent, because when they say things like down, they will occasionally say things like down or dune or something like I just did.
I'm with you there, though, Birch.
Covering the double O is an old habit that I learned from my dad.
Oh, I had it.
The weird double O's.
I had it.
Yeah, you had it so that it was on the side. Here, step back. Where were you when you were doing it before, right? Because, like, where you were standing affects the perspective that you're placing it at. I'm, again, really sorry for this cough. I inhaled some bad dust earlier, and I really should be wearing a dust mask.
The bad dust.
Yeah. The bad dust. The organic kind that's full of dust mites and shit.
Well, dust mite shit, anyway.
Yeah, but it's like also like a bunch of fungal spores and other, you know,
Oh, I had it.
mites eggs and stuff like that.
I just-
All kinds of
Calorie intake
crazy
recommended.
bullshit that you shouldn't
Calorie
be breathing.
intake. Oh no.
I'll be lucky if I don't get a infection.
Melons!
Seek fluid intake.
Save me, Melon Daddy. Yeah, cut them first. Exactly. You got one.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
you go. Now you can harvest all the melons.
Oh no, my inventory's full.
Gotta plant more melons.
Oh god.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wow, two pots, I'm already good.
Yeah, but for like a more
Yeah.
stable cycle, you need like
In fact, why don't we do that
Yeah.
now? Oh, actually, I have a...
well, you can't do it
an
now. You'll have to
opportunity
do it next cycle, but oh yes, do the vending machine.
Okay, so I made this one, like, pretty...
The inner edge is right on the corner there. See that you've got like a 30, 60, 90 from the bottom of the corner to the side that you're on. So
Yeah,
like mostly, yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
yeah. That's a 30, 60, 90, baby. Hell
All right.
yes.
Glass. I need glass.
Glass. I got glass in my ass.
We need some glass fast.
Who wants to be the glass box?
I don't know that we'll have that much glass. I need to find a place to put this damn thing, though.
Yeah. Move to the right a little bit. Try further up the ladder.
Well, I did.
No.
Yeah, it's changing before.
Try coming in from the wall then.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's gonna collide with the wall at the bottom there, right? Oh shit, look at that.
I just wish I could build on this damn wall.
Will it not fit on that wall? On the left-hand side?
No, I can't build anything there for some reason. But I can
okay,
build on
so-
top of the ladder, because why not?
Okay. Then try... Then try building it on the wall behind the ladder. Try aiming for the wall behind it.
I tried.
Okay,
You can
never
only do it up here.
Yeah, can you rotate it on the inside edge like that? You had it once. You had it once. It can be done. So how is the orientation? Is it a matter of where the Cyclops is sitting?
It's taking up way too much time. Let's just,
Yeah, just put it in the VIP room.
The vibe
VIP
room.
room. The vibe room.
Well, there's no
Oh
room-
man, can we
there's
do
no room in
colored
here
light?
anymore.
Is there a colored light
I don't
option?
know.
There's got to be a colored light option. Yeah, just put it on the ground. At the base of the ladder. Off to the side. Yeah, like that. That's great.
Okay. We needed glass, but I'm not sure that we have any quartz, actually.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you're over by the starting area. Take the sea moth out the glass zone.
I'm not by the starting area.
Oh, you're not? Where are you now?
Let's go up the ladder.
Yeah,
Is it still
check the
dark?
radar.
It's dark.
You do have a scanner room in here, don't you?
In
Or is
here?
that- yeah, is there a mod that gets you a
On the
scanner?
Cyclops?
Yeah, flip between the modes on the right hand side. You see, you got the radar there. I'm pretty sure you can get a. No, not there.
Where?
On the. You see the little hologram of the Cyclops with the radar waves going out.
This? Yeah. What about it?
See if they're get into the pilot seat and see if there's a way to switch that to a terrain map.
I don't see anything.
Oh, there are cameras. That's crummy.
Do not want to sound the horn here.
No, not here. No, absolutely not. So yeah, no, you don't have an actual radar readout.
We're going to bed. Nighty night.
Good night. Because if we can make it like disco lights in the vibe room.
That'd be
Are
pretty
you
cool.
kidding me?
Gonna
More plant pots.
this. Okay.
And go out looking for glass.
Arcade Gorge toy.
Put that on your bed.
Oh! Damn it!
No. That would be in the engine.
Oh, yeah.
On the right-hand side? Right-hand side is where the mod ports are. Yeah, that side.
Wow.
Wow, 300%.
That's really good.
That's extremely good.
I was not expecting it to be that good.
Yeah, you want to keep the eye on. We're gonna need a locker up here just for power cells eventually.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need to take some of those batteries we got and convert them into power cells as they go dry. That's really the best way to go about it in the beginning, is just accumulate a lot of empty power cells and then just have a big charging bank on top of a thermal vent or something.
Okay, I need to move some stuff.
And that's another thing too. You want the scanner rooms because you can use them to find thermal vents and establish places to charge your ship that do not require external power input. Or, worst comes to worst, you choose a really nice place and then just use like a biofuel reactor or something. And like seaweed.
I need a dump box. I don't want to get rid of my knife. Oh, I have 2 knives.
The mushrooms, though, and the propulsion cannon, and the sea glide, and the dead fish. Put the sea glide away. You don't need it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't need any of this crap. None of this crap. None of it.
You really don't. Not if you're just going out to get glass.
What? What? Excuse me?
hell is going on
Excuse me?
It's not a fabricator.
That's... No. No. That's why I put it here. The ladder? Fabricator.
It's because the model, when it's open, the model of the fabricator is actually is in the way of your view. That's hilarious.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think when it's open, it's a different.
No, I can still up
Oh
here.
yeah, look at that! Look at that! Wow. Okay.
Disembark. Let's go. Disembark.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
All right. There you are, Birch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you can deconstruct that one.
Oh wait, it's got these in it. That's a lot of
Which
text.
can go straight into the garbage.
Any repeat DBs?
Yeah, go check the scanner room.
Repeat DBs? No,
No,
I don't trust it
Still-
at all.
it's still clear,
But still, wow.
but there's also no quartz anywhere around here. Is another important point to note.
Oh yeah. Get some metal salvage. Oh, fish. Oh, there's nothing down here, right? I didn't build anything other than the scanner room down here. Yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah, you just needed a second scanner.
So as far as getting all of our goodies out,
You could hear me out.
what?
You could deconstruct that lower scanner room and reconstruct it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Make a bunch of just have the scanner room kit somewhere on the Cyclops, where you can just wherever you end up being, where you need a scanner ring, you can just drop one wherever you need it.
I'll
a thought.
leave that fabricator. We've got basically everything we need from there, unless we're going to deconstruct anything.
Welcome aboard,
Really.
Captain. All systems online.
What do we got? Cameras.
It would be worth going on to the Aurora for a second look. See if you missed anything.
I guess. I don't... we spent a lot of time on there, though.
All right. Well, then let's. The other option is going deeper into the ocean, Stephen. That's the only reason I say that.
What is I doing? Oh, wait. We needed... We only have the one quartz. The one quartz does not make glass.
No. Deconstruct the locker in that hallway. That was made of glass.
In what hallway?
In the bottom hallway, next to the secondary scanner room. There's a glass standing locker, and
No,
they
no,
are.
no. I already got rid of that. That's in the main one.
Oh, well, those are made of glass, aren't they?
There's... Oh, yeah, there was one glass there. I think we had a quartz somewhere else. Or, no, I had quartz in it.
Oh, okay. There it is. It's in birch.
Okay, so... Glass, that's right.
Not 2 quarts, 1 glass.
2 quartz. Yay! We can have a vending machine. Why we would have a vending machine, I don't know.
It's not about. It's not about whether or not it actually has snacks in it or anything. Oh my goodness! Now put a little table. No shit! What? How? Hold on! Stop! You don't want to make it run out. Holy crap! It actually... Holy crap. You're telling me that you could run a vending machine and bulbo trees to feed yourself? How... Another question is this, Steven.
Uh-huh.
Does this count as biological material?
What do you mean?
Can you throw chips into a bioreactor and have it create energy?
Can we build a bioreactor?
I think we can.
That would be interesting.
Wait, how do we not have a bioreactor?
We do.
It's like one of the first things. Okay, cool. Wiring kit and lubricant. So 2 silver and, I mean, the lubricant, we should just have some laying around. Because if that's all... I mean, that's all technically food, which makes me think that it's technically organic, which makes me think that it's technically also free electricity.
Well, let's find out. I'm not tired enough to sleep yet, but it's dark and spooky outside. I'm not going out there.
You might have to sleep in the comfort of the kitten, under the kitten's eye.
No, it says I'm not tired enough.
Oh, well, you must have slept.
No, not that the bed won't have me.
The bed won't have you.
Seamoth. Oh, we can do Seamoth upgrades now. We'll put some mixed chips in there. And
the bed is very upset about how you were looking at Karen the other day.
Oh, how high does this number go? Oh, there we go.
Whoa, 38.
Well,
Combo!
I don't think that's the threshold, but...
Oh, put the, My God, Stephen. Hey, this would be a good time for an auto-clicker.
Yeah.
That would be a good time for an auto-clicker. If we really wanted to test that, we got to do it with an auto-clicker, because that's not a human task, I don't think.
Okay, okay, silver.
Silver. 2 silver.
No.
Surely we have 2 silver. So for dog, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't think any of these ones to the right have anything in them.
Dang.
Wait.
Oh yeah, what
These
about
have
the
a
one?
bunch of
Yeah, in the
stuff.
back.
There we go.
There's 1, 2. There we go. And the lubricant, by the by.
Wiring kit.
Lubricant was in the same box.
Get some lube.
And get out there and build a bioreactor, baby.
Yeah. I got the chips.
Yeah, you got the stuff.
So
You got
do you
an
build
inventory
it-
full of potato chips.
do you build it inside or out?
You got to build a compartment to put it in.
Okay.
So you can build like it'll work in a multi-purpose room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that'll do fine. You can put it in here.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency.
No, I can't put them in.
Keeping a full
Damn it!
journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
The dream is dead. They thought of that. I'm sure that was a patch. That had to have been a fix that they didn't think of. That's a
But
shame.
the bioreactors are good. You can throw all kinds of stupid shit in here, like all your dead fish. It's just power waiting to happen, baby.
Nice. Well,
Yeah, take that with you for sure. And then take the little scanner room. because then you can all those materials together would be a
Just
scanner room and power combo for anywhere, basically.
oh yeah. $2,000. 2 kilometers away.
I think we're getting that one back.
No, that's one of our other like bases.
I know.
Anyway, that's not horrifying.
Yeah.
It's like I'm really playing Iron Lung. That's a lot of potato chips. That's a lot of potato chips.
What are you gonna do with all of them now that you know you can't? You can't.
Captain. All systems online.
Dang. I'm so disappointed that it's not. Somebody's got to hold on to the bioreactor parts for us.
Well, Winnie Birch said you wanted food, so.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And we can put the rest in, tell you what.
The garbage.
Oh, yeah. There we go. One for good luck.
Yeah, I needed a fresh one, you see.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. How
But yeah,
hysterical.
put a table and a lounge chair in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the chairs first.
Yeah, the chair. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And then you can put a poster on the wall behind him or something later.
Oh, I need glass.
It's always glass.
What did... Wait. Oh, yeah, I used the glass for...
Vending machine. It's fine. Just leave the blueprint there. You can come back with glass later.
Ooh. Oh, I can't. It won't let me do that.
Or, you maybe can take the chairs back out. Now try it.
Nah.
No, that's so weird.
Don't
You
want,
would think.
let me build that one.
I guess there's not like a wall for it to snap to, huh?
Yeah.
What about a regular old shelf? Bench? Ooh, bench is nice.
Okay. So hear me out. We're gonna move
No,
this
I'm feeling
trash
it.
can.
Yeah. No, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It makes sense.
And we'll put the trash can like
In the airlock. Perfect.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the airlock. It's fine. See?
Yeah. No, continue.
And we can get.
I wish that was a shorter bench,
Yeah.
But you do. You can sit on these too, so.
For now, that's a lot to do.
Fluid intake.
No, put another plant pot at the end of the bench. And we can put a decorative plant in that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, better yet.
Yeah, we can do a lantern fruit tree and like I don't know, like a Maybe a bubble tree on the other side. Those are pretty.
Chic planter. Oh,
Thank you.
really? Dang.
Yeah, no. Tis the season for being under an awful lot of covers. I personally am in the process of
Oh,
insulating
man.
my underground basement with foam.
That sounds nice and cozy.
Please.
Okay, so we're gonna not jam this against the wall, but since we can't have two planters, we'll have to just go with the one.
What about the other plant pot? The other one? Is that slightly narrower?
No.
Damn. Yeah, a lantern fruit tree would be great right there. Oh,
It's
and then put a locker on the wall, on the other side of the. No, on that side, next to the bench.
Next to the bench?
Yeah, on that side. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a place where you change into your like work shoes or whatever. No, it don't look right. Never mind. That wall does need something though.
Medical kit fabricator.
Perfect. Yeah. Put a medical fabricator, a radio.
Yeah.
Radio's a great idea.
Put the radio on this side. I think.
Yeah.
And then medical kit fabricator can go.
Done. Yeah, over by the
Right.
bench. Yeah, that's great,
Here.
actually.
Okay. Indoor grow bed. It's right there.
Oh, interesting. We could replace the chic plant pots with that or something.
Yeah, I told you there was an indoor one.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like our corporate waiting room area.
It's pretty great, but we need more.
We need more marble melon growing capacity for sure.
Speaking of marble melon,
Vital signs
get my
stabilizing.
need to get my knife.
Need to get my knife if I'm going to cut up some melons.
I need to get my knife.
Melon knife. Where's my melon knife? Do it on the one with the 4 in it. It'll be easier that way. Oh, you got one. This is the most frustrating part of this game. I guess, yeah, if you're in motion, it's more likely that you're going to hit it. That's a good point, Steven. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just moving both vertically. You have to dive attack the melons to get the seeds from them.
There we go. Oh, I'll go get some more titanium. Okay.
There's got to be a single bed we missed. Although I suppose you haven't been exploring a ton of the deep wrecks or anything, so that would make sense.
So nothing else can really go in here except maybe like a poster or
A wall unit of some kind, like a battery charger or something. I think the floodlight and the
There's an
spotlight are
outside,
exterior
yeah.
pieces, yeah. Vending machine is really cool, though.
it is really cool. I mean, you can get the water generator thing, right? The desalinator thing. Don't we have that? Yeah, water filtration machine. You need aerogel, but
Which we need rubies for. Which, I do know where there are some rubies if you're interested.
battery charger, power cell charger. Still need both of those. Ugh, God.
Yeah.
Plant pots.
Which means we gotta, go scanning the world for wrecks. Yeah?
I suppose.
You can use the engine room. Back of the engine room is a fine place for it. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be cool to have some plants behind your head when you go to sleep. Yeah, like up in there. Make it like a room partition out of potted plants. Hey, yeah, pull up the bed and see if you can get a full indoor grow bed in there.
Oh yeah, full indoor grow bed would fit, no problem here.
Yeah, and then see if you can still fit the bed in afterwards. Somewhere.
No, this is fine. I want to be able to access this thing.
Well, you can. You just have to stand on the bed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Are you serious? No way.
That's silly. Alright,
Yeah, right at the head of the bed is a good place for it, though.
I don't know.
Trust me, put one right in the center, right behind the head of the bed frame. And then we gotta go get some lantern fruit from the island. It'll be great, promise.
I mean, on the other side of the door here wouldn't be bad either, if we could actually get them to work.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too finicky.
Right in the middle.
In the middle?
Yeah, right. One right in the middle.
That's so much more difficult to, I don't know.
That's not. It's right on the black thing.
I know, but the hatch is open and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like...
Mm-hmm. And then 45, 45, yeah.
There.
That's nice. Melons! 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 Melons!
Wow.
Ah, whoops.
Really? Oh, okay. Those grew fast. What about power?
Yeah, I think your base lost power because you're running 2 scanner rooms on a couple of
Oh, yeah.
solar panels, if you'll remember.
If only I could run it on potato chips.
Yeah, right?
That'd be nice.
That'd be freaking
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, we gotta fill these. Or fill that one.
You're out of seeds.
Yeah. Dang. Next time. But I think that's good. That's enough melon.
That's, yeah, plenty of melon. It's plenty to start more melons elsewhere, which is the important bit.
Okay. I think
So what's on our docket?
we've completed everything in terms of gathering up all our crap and getting it onto this thing.
Right. I think you should take the smaller scanner room at this base with you, and make a set of range mods for it, so that wherever we go, you can have a scanner, a fully upgraded range scanner room when you get there.
But how do we make
And
the...
I would...
I mean, I might as well take the range mods from this one.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, just take the lesser scanner room and take all the mods out of the nice one.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have to make a new set. But you also do need to take a bunch of titanium with you for building. Don't forget. Ding. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll never get over the running.
Yeah, the running. Especially the running while the Aurora is
wait.
shaking the whole base.
We should,
Yeah, gather the metal salvage first.
yeah.
Go to sleep. So that a day passes between.
But it's day.
Oh, it's daylight. Well, I guess then just run around and collect salvage.
Welcome aboard.
I'm going to
All
make...
systems online.
I love the Cyclops' voice.
We're gonna make this one. Scanny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the table coral sample goes in there too. It does not. Weird.
No,
Oh,
it does.
yes, it does. It's just behind your face.
Yes. There you go.
Excellent. Now we have a portable scanner room. And I would say, what does the... Look in the build menu. And look at the power generation. What does the thermal plant cost to build?
We don't know how to make it.
Unknown. Damn it. Alright, well, it's just bioreactor, so get the stuff for a bioreactor together. If it costs anything that we need to gather, we need to do it before we leave.
We have all of it on here.
Okay, cool. Well, you want to go get rubies?
No. But, yeah, we need to make some progress. But we need this salvage. There we go. Yes.
Yeah, we need all that. We need all that salvage to turn into pipes.
Actually, let me grab my,
Be my sea glide.
yeah. A bunch of potato chips. There's just so many potato chips.
It was like looking into heaven itself. Chips as far as the eye could see. You know, the cool thing about humanity is, Stephen, is that a heaven that is potato chips as far as the eye can see, and like the atmospheric perspective is created from the dust of just people wolfing down as many potato chips as they want all day, every day. That is literally somebody's idea of heaven. That's how cool humans are. One of us thinks that that is the best possible scenario.
You're not wrong. Ow. That hurt.
That is what makes us a cool species.
Potato chips. You're right. I agree.
Not.
No, I heard you. I heard you. Welcome back.
Oh, hey. Somebody did a thing up here. Puka.
Chips are life.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess Birch has volunteered to be the chips box.
Well, she already is. See, there's just nothing but chips.
I know
in there.
she's already at the chips box, but she's volunteered for the lifetime status.
Alright, we'll put more titanium in Sofa Dog.
Okay.
Let's go get more! It's literally free. It's just sitting right there.
Well, it's not free. Every
Free!
it costs other things.
You know what they say? Freedom ain't cheap.
It's extremely expensive. As somebody who lives in the freest country on the planet, it is extremely expensive to be free.
This one's right outside the range. No, go away. Stop it. Do not like. Do not want. Are we full? No, not quite.
Sorry, I did that on stream, but I had
There we go.
a food project that I just tested out, and it worked out great. You want to hear about it?
No.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
I was like, wow, that's rather uncharacteristic of Steven, but okay. No, I had some plain old, store brand sauerkraut, right? But I also had a jar of brine from some luxury pickles I picked up somewhere or other, and I just I took the sauerkraut and I just filled the nice pickle jar full of sauerkraut, and it took on the taste of the nice stuff. So I just have really nice sauerkraut now.
Pickle and pickles.
Well, just, using one pickle to make cheap pickles better, I would say. And one's a cumber and one's a cabbage.
Oh, no, you're not. We gotta make you a locker.
Seek fluid intake.
You can be this one. What color do you want? Ghastly. We'll go with
Yeah. I guess you're right. Birch, I have made kimchi. It's good. Yeah, it's one of the nice pickles with like whole peppercorns and chilies and stuff in it.
We ain't
So yeah,
got teal.
I've made kimchi.
We got yellow, red, white, green, blue, purple. That's it. Blue will be, I guess, the
The
closest.
purple is the best color, I think.
Purple, you got it. There you go.
Yeah, I think purple is the best
Let me know if you want any different.
available color.
If you want something other than Ghastly SKL, that's the only that's the character limit. So I can change it to whatever you like. So okay, more titanium.
You could do GHA skull.
Gah. Soft dog. That's the titanium. Put some grumble. You got so much titanium, my dude.
Excellent. You will need it. Yeah, while you are here, and while this metal is here, while your Cyclops is parked in this area, you need to collect all the titanium you possibly can.
Just Ghastly?
will-
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's what we call you anyway.
That's fair, yeah. Oh wait, I can't. What? No. No! No!
You brought water with you, man.
It's
Stop
impossible.
freaking out. Just go drink the water you brought with you.
It's impossible. I know what to do.
I'll sleep the thirst away.
Y'all ever have sleep for dinner? No? Just me?
Yes, I've had sleep for dinner.
There we go.
You know, we had sleep for dinner an awful lot in our D&D days, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. Come on. Die!
Perhaps that was the thrill of it, is that we were malnutritioned and sleep deprived the whole time as well.
Okay. Maybe one more. Come on. There we go. Excellent.
Steven, are you multiplying all over those melons?
What?
Nothing. You're multiplying the melons.
So many melons.
Oh yeah, baby.
So much melon.
Compounding returns. Mmm.
And it's so dark now.
More like
why did I
compounding
sleep?
returns me on. Am I right, melon babies? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know where this bit went.
I just said I like melons. They're tasty.
I also said it, but in a very different and confusing way.
You brought this upon yourself, my dude.
Yeah. And as it's live, there's no taking it back. I apparently know what to have sex with my melon children.
What?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Just stop while you're ahead.
I wasn't. That's the point. At no point during this bit was I ever ahead.
I need batteries. Batteries. Go into the battery box. Grab a battery. Swap the battery out. Battery.
Actually, take everything that you've got and swap that needs battery changes, swap them out, and then make more power cells for the Cyclops out of the old ones.
Yeah.
Or at least to like get the dead batteries ready for crafting into power cells. I think it's just silicon, is it?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. You just need to stop in a kelp the next time you're by a kelp forest, then you'll be able to handle it.
Why?
Oh, and you just slept too, didn't you?
Yeah. Why? Oh, the sun's coming up. Good. Good. Ah.
That's fine then, isn't it?
That's better. Yeah. It's only.
And we know that there's no Reapers out here currently.
It's back down to an 8 on the horrifying scale.
Well, it's the best we're gonna get, so I'll take it. Oh yeah, would you look at that? There's stuff on land. Of course, this is what we're doing.
Oh my god, look at my shadow! Oh, whoa. There's a pickup animation.
That's neat.
Like the shadow changes and everything.
It's so strange. It's so interesting to me that they bothered to model the entire character. Just to get, like, accurate shadows and
They
stuff.
changed the shadow, too, because he used to be wearing a helmet.
That's right. They changed you to Mohawk guy.
Yeah. Mohawk man.
That's the thing, is like there are certain hairstyles that are so much goddamn work that, like, if you sport that hairstyle, that's like your full identity to other people, right? Like, if you do an afro, you are afro guy, right? Like, there is no getting around that because the afro is so much fucking work. And like, I would say that the mohawk falls into that category.
I would agree.
A very difficult hairstyle to maintain that requires like daily care to keep it in its.
I think you can get away with it not being that if like you just kind of shave a mohawk in your head and it's like kind of short, and sometimes you do it up, sometimes you don't. But if you get like a super long mohawk, and especially if you do it in like spikes, that's like the instantly recognizable feature.
Yeah,
it just takes so much damn work.
Yeah, to stiffen every.
Oh, why am I?
To stiffen every spike with wax, and then to like put in like whatever extension thingamajig, whatever wire support you have, or whatever. All that crap.
Systems online.
Like that is an investment in your look. You got to be real sure that that's what you want. Same thing with like something like like a dreadlock, but in a different way, because like that's committing to a very, very long time of letting your hair do stuff and not messing with it, right? And
well, you can also
twisting,
coax it into situations.
Yeah, yeah, I know, and like people without kinky hair can't do it, but like. I mean, I guess you could get kinky hair if you like shaved off a side of an edge of each individual hair. You could get it to curl up on itself. Anyway, but like, yeah, or like people who are really into braids, you know. Putting that much effort into your look is begets its own social capital.
Seems tiring
to have to maintain a look like that every day. Yeah, no, I wouldn't doubt that, and I'm sure that you're right. There are some interim solutions where like you have like a undercut side part most of the time, and then when you go to shows you have a mohawk, right? I'm sure that that's how it is for most people.
Yeah, I doubt people that have like that sport a really, really big, like classic kind of looking mohawk, do it every single day. Oh god.
Nice choice. You can't see shit.
It looks like he farted. All the bubbles. It was great.
He would too. He would do it while looking at you.
We've only heard him fart like 2 or 3 times.
Well, I'm just saying, if
and
he
it's
was going
so
to choose
tiny and
fart,
quiet. It's like, I don't know.
Good evening, my dude.
It's
My
on par
absolute
with
dude.
like taking a needle and like
Hello.
popping a bubble that is like settled on the top of your soda, right? Like it's that tiny.
Oh my god.
Why am I in here again? Habits.
That is the benefit of having a miniaturized pet, I suppose. Is that they don't eat much and they don't poop much. They just do it very often, I suppose.
Not super duper often. One of the nice things is like, you know, if Sophie has an accident, it's like
it's a big damn deal.
Yeah, if Sophie has an accident, she's a 35-pound border collie. If she has an accident, it's like you were bringing a pitcher of water or something to the dinner table, and then you just dropped it, and all of it got on the floor. If Rajan has an accident, it's like dropping a shot glass on the floor.
Which is, another one of those reasons that small dogs are often misbehaved, because, you know, when they do misbehave, it's not a big problem, and they don't get, you know, disciplined for it. or not disciplined, but they do not get the idea communicated to them that you would rather not have them peeing on the floor.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean by discipline. Because you can't add punishment. You can't do additive punishment to dogs and expect that to do anything in their brain. Not really. It's just like, all you can do is make them feel bad about doing something and hope that that stops them. Or at least gets them to come and tell you to let them outside.
Yeah, well, the big thing is, like, positive reinforcement is the big thing.
The only thing that that is actually changes behavior is randomized positive reward. Yeah, the gambling instinct.
Oh, there's so much titanium.
So if you want somebody to do something, completely ignore them when they do a thing sometimes, and then reward them excessively at other times for the
Your
same.
cat beats you and else change your behavior. Yeah. But all we're saying is positive reinforcement is most effective for dogs learning.
Yeah, and it's most effective for organic creatures learning. Is my point. It's like that's a fish evolution, right? That's a element of consciousness that fish share with us. So like pretty much everything that came out of fish would have that. Octopi, no, but which is why it's so weird what their motivations seem like to us, because they don't come from fish. They don't seek out randomized positive. Got that dog in me. Yeah, no, cats are different though, because like.
Well, all I mean to say is like, you're not
talking
really
to something that is an obligate carnivore is way different than talking to a fellow omnivore about stuff. They just think differently than you do. Like they have different kinds of patience for different kinds of things. In a way that, like, a dog will listen to you when you're trying to communicate with it. Like the cat, it will only be interested in communicating with you if it thinks it's going to be a productive conversation. Which is like, that means the cat gets to decide when you talk to it. Which is a little bit of a reversal of the situation you would expect for a pet. But that is how they work.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lockers full of titanium.
Excellent. That's plenty for now, I'd say.
Maybe. Do one more little run.
Yeah, if there's easy, if you start driving back and you're still in range of the scanner room, you can always just drive back in the Zemoth to get the scanner upgrades out. Because it looks like all of this scrap metal is back towards home anyway, the way we need to go.
Just like a little roommate. Let's go grab these.
Yeah. Yeah, cats are, and that's another thing too, is they are the ones who decided to live with us, and that is reflected in their attitudes. Like, if you have a cat, it is because the cat has decided to live with you, not because you purchased the cat.
No, I would say if you have a cat and they get out and they come back home, they've decided to live with you.
Well, I mean, if you have a cat, then they have decided to not try to escape. Okay, look, man, if your cat is constantly trying to escape and failing, and you have, like, a real dumb cat or something, like, it all it wants is to be away from you, then, like, you're not only, like, not a good cat dad, you're also a bad person for not letting that cat go free. So, like, you got other problems, underlying problems that you probably should have dealt with before getting an animal.
Yeah.
Although an animal can help, it's just like I wouldn't suggest a cat for emotional healing necessarily, because
I also wouldn't suggest simply setting a cat free, given the ecological just
implications of that.
rampage
For sure. Oh,
and
absolutely.
destroy whatever.
Well,
ecosystem
I'm assuming
are in there.
I'm assuming that the cat would be fixed.
It's more about the killing.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure, making more cats and that's what really ramps it up, but like
it ain't that bad. It ain't anywhere. It ain't anywhere near as bad as you driving a car every day. I'll say that.
I don't know.
How many people live in your town? 100,000? 200,000?
Put 100,000 cats here, nothing else would be alive, and then all the cats would die.
I'm just saying, it's not like like the needs of 100,000 people are far more destructive than a colony of house cats of the same size would ever could be.
No,
The
but
problem is not the cats, it's us. And the fact that
What
there
I'm
is
getting-
only enough birds left that, like, any depletion of their population whatsoever is a problem, that's our fault. That's something that we made. That is a problem that we made. We could have wild cats if we hadn't already destroyed all the birds beforehand. That's not the cat's fault.
no, it's not the cat's fault. It's people's fault for making so many damn cats.
It's people's fault for killing all of the birds before they let the cats go. An environment should be able to handle a number of predators. The fact that we have created environments through our action that cannot sustain any number of additional predators is extremely terrifying to me.
No, back up, because almost everywhere you go, almost everywhere you go, a house cat outside is an invasive species. It just is. It is not native to most areas.
God, no. It doesn't have to be. It just has to be successful to thrive.
It is a successful invasive predator.
Right.
And that will just stamp out anything. Its efficacy,
in killing, it has a very high hunting efficacy that is disproportionate to the needs of the environment that it's in, for sure.
Yeah.
No, it's just like kudzu and mimosas. But here's my thing: they're here to stay now, and there is no getting rid of them unless you wanted to go on a meter by meter cat genocide from coast to coast, with everybody in America holding hands and walking from one corner of the country to the other, killing every cat they saw, and then only having pet cats and having regular cat death squads patrolling the country. There would be no way to stop our livestock and pet animals from bleeding into the world around us. It's just not possible. In the same way, you could give me $10 billion and I could not remove kudzu from the southeast. It's here. It's going to be here forever. There is no way to get rid of it now. And that's just kind of the way things are. And if every species if we're going to have a massive species die off because everything has to be ultra competitive like Australia, then that's just kind of where we're going, and
the thing is,
gonna have to be fine.
The thing is, though, feral house cats and just house cats that are let outside, it is not. That is not a normal natural environment. Most ecosystems are not prepared for that, micro or on any other scale. And when it gets really out of hand is obviously when you have a bunch of wild cats just constantly reproducing or whatever. But there's no most, however, whatever kind of amount of birds that we've had ravaged or whatever, that doesn't change the fact that just letting a cat outside basically is having a kill radius for anything that really gets kind of near it over a period of time, right? Like, the impact there is... It's not gone because our impact is bigger in different ways, you know?
Right. Right, but I'm just saying that, like, there are very slight alterations that you could make to your life that would be a much larger impact than letting a cat kill as many birds as at once.
Not to the birds.
Oh, certainly not the birds. They're just meat.
Yeah, or lizards or whatever
yeah,
else
I mean,
happen
like,
to be around, you know?
shoot, man, like, I would say that if you give $200 to a nature preserve of any kind, that pretty much covers the damage that a cat could possibly do to an environment for a year.
It depends on the environment and how stable the species is there, right?
Well, if the environment is near your house, it's already fucked. It's not an environment. it's your house. It's a human. Yeah, like, it's not an environment. It's a human place.
I mean, obviously the bigger issue is like strays and stuff, mostly because
Yeah, the wildcat.
yeah,
But here's the thing,
goes
like,
unchecked
those,
and everything.
yeah, the breeding population is a problem in human areas because they eat, like, human waste, right? They're if in a normal setting, like, a population of stray cats would even out with the available food, right? They would reach a point of equilibrium, and then, like, a certain number of them would die off and fight over territory and spread out, like, you know, they supposed to. But the thing is that, like, humans being around and having our garbage cans full of ground beef is a really good way to make an infinite cat engine.
Well, again, it also depends on the local environment, right? Because then you have other situations like, have you heard about the goats in, God, what is that series of the Galapagos area? Like, some early explorers left some goats on an island, and they're just an invasive species, and they just reproduced to an absolute, like, ridiculous level, and just ravaged all kind of plant life there and destroyed tons of species, and just
and then died off, and then there were just goat skeletons everywhere.
No, they didn't die off. They kept. They just kept going. There was human intervention to kill a crap load of goats because they were just destroying the environment. Because
they hadn't destroyed the entire environment. They had just, like, killed off most of it on this island.
Yeah, like several different islands. It wasn't just local to one.
So they had been spreading.
Yeah.
Swimming across and all that.
And the problem was they were able to get almost all the goats, which is not all the goats, right? And how they ended up solving this problem is they put trackers on certain goats, and those goats inevitably led them to the other goats that they could not find, because they would, run back to meet up with their herd or whatever and seek safety. And they referred to these tracker goats as Judas goats.
Yes. Judas goat.
Yeah.
That brings some, the adding biblical imagery to goats of any goats in any context is probably not a good move there, y'all.
Okay. Oh, so we got what? There's 4, 9 boxes of titanium.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of titanium. Now, should I keep
My
getting
perspective
salvage?
is also coming from, like, my perspective on the matter of the cat thing is also that I, like, put myself in situations where, like, there's not a huge density of humans, and, like,
It's a
I don't know.
there's a push and pull, right?
I can do
like,
things on my property to ensure that the bird population is stable.
well, there's a
That,
push
like,
and
what
pull there, right?
People
Like,
can't do in a neighborhood, right? Like, I can set up,
Fluid intake.
like, I can set up feeders throughout the forest to make sure that there's, like, they're having as many babies as possible, right? And, like, they come and feed off of my compost pile, and they come and eat my blackberries and all of my my little tomatillos and stuff like that, right? Like, I do things to make sure that the birds are happy on my property. But,
Yeah.
like, and I realize that that's, and I have the ability to manage acreage in a way that, like, mitigates my negative contributions in as far as I can.
so what you're
So,
saying
like,
is you're luring birds over for your cats.
essentially, yeah. Well, I mean, what I'm really doing is breeding smarter birds.
Well, like I was trying to say, there's a push and pull, right? Where, like, the impact you're having on your local environment, like the level of access that your cats have to, like, a large area, it's going to be tough for that number of cats to, like, truly make, like, a lasting dent, right? But, like, if you had the same number,
There are no wildcats out here because there are bobcats. The bobcats eat the house cats.
but like, if you were to have, say, the same number of cats in a small, like, townhouse backyard or something,
Very different situation.
given enough zeal in the cats, right? Like, you probably there might be a chance where you almost never see birds in your backyard. Period. Right? They're just not there because they are all dead, or they have learned that if they go there, they will die. Right?
Yeah, but
But,
I
like,
would say that,
the only way I think you would be able to truly, like, slash and burn your area in terms of birds would be to make a cat army.
Well, it's not just about it's not about it's about migratory birds as well,
Yeah.
right? It's not just about our birds, it's about the birds that pass through. And yeah, so, like, if you're gonna, you know, let your cat kill purple martins, then it is your responsibility to make sure that there are martin houses on your property. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna take something, you gotta give it back.
I mean, you're not gonna know, like, no one's gonna know what their cat is killing unless, like, the cat is bringing it back to them, right?
Oh, I know when the cats have killed something and what it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the one who has to clean it the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Because they bring it back to you. If they didn't, if they had never brought any of their kills back to you, you would have no idea. And they probably don't bring all of them. They probably just bring some.
But I do know when Puka has caught a lizard because his poop smells terrible. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, they don't bring the kills themselves back to me, but they always bring their poop back.
All right, so we are good on food and water in the Cyclops. We have a ton of titanium.
There are no wind turbines.
You have a ton of titanium. What next?
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah.
You mean me? Yeah, no, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. My plan is to have a wind turbine powering a pump, a water pump that'll cycle water from a lower pond into a higher up irrigation. It's all
Alright, what's the plan? Where are we going? What are we doing?
Oh, back to the island.
The island? What island?
Mm-hmm. The island where you got all the marble melons. In that direction, anyway. Or wait, hold on. Well, you definitely don't want the Cyclops over here, so I guess move more towards the center of the map anyway, towards your drop pod-ish. But actually, check your map for me.
My map?
Or not map. Your map icon tab in your PDA.
Oh. We have cameras.
Have you inspected? Yeah. Turn off all the cameras. You don't need to see those.
I refuse.
You can turn them all back on later, my dude.
It gives me it. I have an understanding of. It helps me have an understanding of where things are, because there is no map, right? It's just like. All
right, stranded near a safe cave system and under attack. We did that one. Keen's last broadcast location. Did we do that one? Sunk to the ocean bed, carrying high priority. We did not do that one. So go to high priority passengers remains, and you don't have to take the whole Cyclops for that.
No, I'm just going back to this thing.
Going back to the center, yeah.
Yeah.
A wise move. Ooh, actually, park it over at Kelp Forest so we can do battery stuff with it later.
Okay.
Yeah. And chat, if you're feeling like you want to help out. If you're feeling like you're wanting to help out, you can go and look up where the heck we find power cell chargers. Although I suppose I could be Googling it right now. That is sort of my job as wingman. I'll do
Doesn't need the channel spirit bomb. Yeah, I could use your energy. Hand it over.
All right. Subnautica.
Spoopy. Go deeper.
I mean, we will have to eventually.
No, I know.
But the reason we have all of this titanium is so that we can build vertical ladder shafts so that Steven can teleport to the surface in a matter of minutes from wherever we build
Seconds.
houses. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to do a lot of interesting vertical teleporting with the ladder powers.
Okay, so Kelp Forest, I believe, is over in this direction, because this is the direction of our other base. But it's hard to see. So I'm gonna sleep.
Power cell charger blueprint locations, please. Can I get a test ride? Oh, and there's a Subnautica interactive map. How cool is that, you guys?
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Okay.
Engine powering down.
What's up?
I think it might be deep.
Oh, yeah?
I think it might just be in deep areas. I think it's locking you out of a next tier sort of a thing.
So we need upgrades, basically.
Well, you need to go deep
Right?
in order to get to the power cell charger, right? So until you can get the power cell charger, you're just going to have to make new power cells. Power cell
Fragments can be
charger
found
location.
in the Rex in the northwestern mushroom forest and on the
Okay, great.
Sea Treaders.
I know where that is.
3 fragments can be found on Life Pod 19 and on the Sandy Trench Ground. Okay.
Northwest Mushroom Forest. I can get him there. Thank you. Whoever that was, or if that was you looking at the Wikipedia article also.
That was Bunny Birch.
Thank you, Birch. I can get him there. You're going to want to take the steam off for this one.
Yeah,
and that's going to be go to the priority passenger waypoint.
Whatever stuff I need to take with me. Let's
much.
do some battery changes.
You're going to need the scanner.
Yeah.
For sure. Who's holding batteries right now?
What?
No, which of our people? Riga Mortis.
Yeah. Let's get the scanner on here.
I'm so bad at that brand of internet research, man. I can control F all day, but I can't watch other YouTubers to save my life. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Okay. And we'll take an extra battery with us.
Switch out the batteries for the habitat builder and the laser cutter before you go. Or the
I suppose,
repair
but
tool.
they're...
Just switch them out, man. It's enough to be worth changing them out. Just take only fresh battery tools with one spare fresh battery. That's how I feel about it.
Okay. I'm not sure that I will need all of this, but...
Yes, I'm finding that with modern media forms in general, that the art of the word is not, like, emphasized anywhere near as much as it used to be, which is, I think, a sort of a loss. You know, because if you don't know how to write a sentence, you're not going to be able to...
It'll become cool again. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know, but I'm glad. I'm just saying that I'm glad that the who is the Zoomers are getting into like analog letter writing and stuff. Like that's good. That's a very good instinct, and they should follow that.
Water.
Like you need to be able to appreciate the technologies that we came from in order to appreciate the ones that we have now. The phones are, yeah, written. It's just like
down with civilization.
It's not civilization. It's just culture and language. Because
sounds pretty civilized to me.
I don't know. I sort of think that civilization sort of implies a handing down of
Oh wait, let me grab all these
cultural norms from one generation to the next, whereas like just a regular old cultural evolution is just kind of like the random hodgepodge mixing of millions of complex data points colliding with one another all over the place. And it's... God. When you think about it, the singularity is inevitable.
Okay. I've got.
Return to
I think.
No, not,
What do I
not
need?
quite.
What do
I'm
I?
not saying. I ain't saying
Will.
that. What?
Focus.
What am I focusing on?
What do I need? I have
You
tools.
need
I
a
got
spare
water. I got
battery.
nutrient block.
You do not need that power cell you're carrying. That's for sure.
I meant to put it in this box. All right.
All right. We'll continue our
need to bring-
conversation in a minute. See what.
Do I need to bring anything else with me?
To gather power cell charger parts, I don't think so. I would change out the battery for the Seamoth, or Sea Glide rather, before you leave. I know it's at half charge, but it's worth doing. You only got 3 super fresh batteries left.
Yeah.
But I would say that every time you go out, use the best batteries you have and worry about the rest later. You can always, like, use the fully charged battery from your laser cutter to fuel your Sea Glide if you have to, right? It's just better to have good batteries on hand.
Yeah.
And each of those tools is a battery you're carrying. Think about it that way.
How did this get?
Each tool is a slot that carries the tool and a spare battery for another tool.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, that's plenty. That should do you.
Let's get the bladder on there.
And you're not gonna... Yeah, you'll need the repair tool. That's actually the perfect... That's a pretty perfect layout for your tools as well. So
Okay.
just get in the Seamoth and head on over. Check the power on the Seamoth, the remaining power in the Seamoth too. You might want to turn the lights and power off on this guy. Oof. Energy fully charged. Oh, that's right. When it's in the bay, it charges.
Oh, that's nice.
So that would be a way to move power around between power cells already without actually having to charge them.
Yeah, it might be slow though, because one at a time.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
But it's a way to move power around between power cells, which is nice.
We're in the kelp area. I definitely need to.
Yeah, don't worry about the power cells for now. We need to worry about getting charged before.
Welcome
Where
aboard,
is that?
Captain. All systems
Should be to the
online.
north. The point you're looking for. That's right.
North?
Ish. Northeast?
Where are
It
we
should
going?
be high priority passenger. I can't. Life pod something. Is it 12? Go back into the.
I know, I'm just
PDA.
I'm getting away from those things real quick.
Oh yeah. Is it high priority passenger?
Sunk to ocean. High priority passenger is 13. I'll make
Life
it,
pod 13.
We're
Yeah.
on life pod 13.
Bearing is northwest. Not northeast, northwest. Just go straight for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let me save real quick.
Head straight for it, and this is one where you can just be directly over it in the Seamoth and then just drop and be there. So you can just travel along the surface for this one.
Yeah.
And it's not particularly deep either. I think it's like 250.
It says 175,
Oh, great.
which is deeper than I should go.
Well, no,
with,
it's within the tolerance of the Seamoth, so you can take the whole sub down there, which is nice.
Yeah.
We don't need air pipes for this one. And the high priority passenger should be in the mushroom
God.
forest.
There's just nothing everywhere. I hate this.
You could go straight for it now.
I hate this. It's so dark.
It's fine. You'll hit the ground in about 50 meters or so. There it is. Alright. Park right here. Finish up this little mission, and then we'll go start looking for those power cell chargers.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's
PDA.
Integrating new PDA.
and there should be like one of those little data things, right? One of the little mod packs. Check outside of the pod. On the ground around here, maybe. No? How about further down the slope? Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Dang, okay. Usually every single one of these has had a... Although maybe there's a clue in the voice log. Go ahead and play it. I forget this one. It's like some kind of religious leader, I think. Or political person.
God.
It's in it's in data downloads. Aurora Survivors. 13. Okay, yeah, no clues. Oh, maybe it is. No, yeah, he doesn't tell you anywhere to go.
Give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical level.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there is anything around here at all.
And love for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
That's fine. Then we are in this. We are in the correct biome currently.
Okay.
So in this area, we want to head to. Whiny Birch says it's in the northeast of this area, so head east until you hit the rock wall.
Northwestern.
Northwestern? Okay, well then head west until you hit a sort of a biome change. It should be pretty evident. But if you stay within the mushroom trees, you're safe no matter what. There are no predators here. Well, there are sand sharks, but those don't matter. Should be the glowing purple sphere ball. Should be the one to the west of this, if I don't forget.
Mushroom trees. Mushroom trees. Just nothing but pure black over there.
I guess they're coral, really.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Hey.
Okay, stop,
Damage
stop,
limited.
stop, head back.
Oh, yeah. Two.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah.
There we go. And
What the fuck was that?
Head back to the mushroom trees
Okay.
and just park it up in here somewhere. Find a place that's nice and behind a mushroom tree.
Okay.
And then just get out and walk around and see if we can't find those power cell chargers.
Warning.
You're at 200 meters
Maximum
again.
Depth reached. Hull damage
Give yourself about 10-15 meters of spare.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Leave the light on, definitely. Alright. And get out the Sea Glide and see if the terrain map will help you. Here.
Dang it.
What?
Oh, what?
Oh god. It's up on D-pad.
Map.
Yeah. Gives you a pretty good idea of what the place looks like. Head over to that weird, that arch structure over there, the tube looking thing.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that way?
To your... no, opposite, actually.
Oh, that
Yeah.
over right there?
Yeah, check that thing out.
To the northeast?
Mm-hmm. Looks like the sort of terrain... Yeah, it's right under you, I think. To the left. Yeah, you're standing on it. There it is.
Okay.
What's going on with that? It looks like the sort of thing that you'd put stuff near. Nothing on the ground. Nothing under it. Okay. That's just like a mushroom-free director. So yeah, just run around and...
You know what?
You could just build the scanner room out here.
No,
You're right.
because I don't have that material with me.
I mean, you would have to go back and come back, but what do I know? Do I know what?
That's what I was going to suggest, but as soon as I started saying it, I realized that I don't have the materials for that.
Not on
It looks
you
like
now.
it's lighting up
It's
a
not
little
a
bit,
far.
though.
It's not a far trip, though.
Well, I mean, just
get
to
out here.
figure out where the hell the stuff is, right?
Salt. Yeah. You're looking for a like a rectangular object with 2 circles on it. It's rectangular-ish. It's rounded rectangular, but you know. Yeah. Gonna be difficult to see when there's a lot of that same shape happening out here. But it should be metal, though, not mushroom-shaped. Yeah, move to a different quadrant. I think you've searched basically everything on your mini. I don't see any wrecks out here is the thing. Yeah,
Are we
that's
going-
that edge. Yeah, stay within the mushroom-free biome.
Are we going
I
for,
would-
like, are we looking for a wreck, or...
We're looking for anything, man. I don't see any salvage on the ground at all.
Yeah.
Head more north, then.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, keep on the north side and then head east when you hit that edge, rather than...
see any-
Just keep your eye on the ground, because what we're looking for is scannable
Yeah.
fragments.
Whoa.
It might just be the giant... Yeah, it might just be around the giant mushroom tree, is what we're looking for.
Well, let me, I'll take the scene off everybody.
Yeah.
Now that it's daytime, it's a whole lot easier to see everything.
Reposition.
Also, hello, Kathleen. Rat emoji.
Hello. Kathleen. Hey, sweetie. Are you a good girl?
Where was Giant Tree?
Right next to the... Yeah. Good girl. Take it to Puka. I don't want to hear your shit. Y'all shout out if you see anything, but I'm feeling like I'm going mad.
I don't see
nothing.
anything other than, like...
Yeah, go. What's the
collectible bits.
north hand? The northern side of the. Yeah, go to the northern extreme edge of this place. See what's out there.
Oh, let me,
Orient yourself for sure.
We're looking for, power cell charger parts, right?
Correct.
I think
We were
battery-
told
battery
northwest
charger
mushroom.
would be nice, too.
Well, yeah, the battery charger would be nice, but the power cell charger is far more important. As we just got the Cyclops, and we need the first thing that we need to do is construct like wherever it is that we're going. We need to construct a mobile power cell place, right? Or like a gas station. We need a gas station because none of our current operations have enough power production. We we need thermal power.
What is that? Oh, it's a different biome, I guess.
Well, go check it out. There might be stuff at the edges of the entrances of biomes. There are sometimes like wrecks to coax you to go down into them.
Warning. Maximum depth
No.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
But this is the extreme northern edge. Yeah, I'd search around here.
What the hell
And
is
had,
that sound?
It's just an audio stinger.
Fuck them.
Yeah, the designers of this game are not kind people, I would say.
Scanner for blueprints. Yeah.
I think that's the play. I thought this would be a lot easier to do just with your eyeballs, but yeah, let's just go. Let's just make a scanner room in the middle of the big tree, and then yeah, we got to take the Cyclops out here, unfortunately.
I mean, no, we don't. We just have to take the stuff to make.
The scanner room, right?
Yeah.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
And a couple of
Hull
solar
damage
panels, so you should
imminent.
pick up some quartz.
Or a bunch
On
of
the way
dead
home.
fish. I don't know how much solar power we're gonna get at this depth.
That's a good point. As much as you want, if you're willing to make the tubes up to the surface.
That's a lot of material and a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. We just need the power cell charger out here. Yeah, I would say the biofuel reactor. So you need enough for
This
one
is like
medium
the
compartment, one biofuel.
northwestmost edge. We got
I mean,
the
that's-
Cyclops.
Yeah, that's almost exact. That was almost exactly our experience
Yeah,
during this run.
for sure. Okay, so I guess we're going back.
Got to go back to the Cyclops. That's where the scanner box is.
Yeah. Where is?
Did
our
we get all of the
Cyclops?
upgrade parts?
Ooh,
Actually, there's a scanner room closer by than that.
No, I'm not moving that one.
Okay.
Alright, so am I good to just do a straight shot?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing dangerous between here and the big walrus.
Yeah! Wait, where's the big walrus?
Nothing dangerous to a sea moth, anyway.
Alright. Nothing.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to cheat by using technology. That's what we have to do. Damn shame.
Big walrus. The biggest dang walrus around.
Oh, I was right. The occupant of Life Pod 13 was some kind of sex priest.
Hmm. I'm sure that's
I didn't
how they-
exactly understand, but he said a lot of things about pleasure.
That text you can see from a mile away. Good lord.
Big walrus. I love the I love the magenta. It's very good. Magenta on yellow. Oh my god, what's happening?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Captain, all systems online.
I just
Okay.
love the way the Cyclops greets you. It feels so powerful.
Oh wow. Hey, how's it going?
Whoa, Preston. Welcome.
Alright, we're back here. So we need to gather up some melons.
Yep.
Third hit. It's a new record.
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15!
It's too fast.
Do it on full pot. It'll be easier to hit multiple targets.
I must conquer this entire pot. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot all my training. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to sideswipe them. You have to be in motion while the cut is coming down to get the best chance of actually hitting a melon.
There we go. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, you can close it. That's cute. Okay.
Yeah, but it's also like about like the Cyclops
Vital
is
signs
like
stabilizing.
reverberating in a huge space and it's like glitched out and it's very clearly like not an AI that has any sort of personality, which is different from your suit AI and like the Seamoth and base AI. Like the Cyclops is very clearly like an AI that has been designed for combat and then had all of the combat parts removed from it, right? Like it's clearly something that was meant to pilot one of these subs in a combat scenario and had all those parts removed. It's like, welcome aboard. It's like, I get the vibe of lobotomized military AI from the Cyclops.
Okay, so we're all good on vitals. We need to grab the scanny box. That's 3 copper, 5 titanium, and a table coral. I just want to double check and make sure that is accurate and I didn't do something.
That what's accurate? Sorry.
5 titanium, 2 copper. Gold!
Ah.
Oh, 2 copper. Okay, yeah. We're good, we're good.
Okay, so you got your scanner room. You need, and then basically you like take the glass for a hatch and like a scanner room and the stuff for the scanner room and
It's the quartz for a hatch. We don't have any quartz.
Yeah, you need to go gather quartz.
Maybe
Which
there's some
means you need to
quartz?
head southwest to the red field, the red grass fields. That'll have quartz in it.
Yeah, we pinned, I think the Cyclops one when we were trying to finish building that. Bunch of dead... Here's fuel! It's our fuel box!
The box full of dead fish.
Okay, so... we need more titanium. Right?
Yeah, I would say, like, I would say go get the quartz, and then on the way back, past the Cyclops, pick up as much titanium as you can carry. Just go get the quartz first.
Yeah, that's true. We may have gotten all of that, though. There's still daylight.
Yeah. Coral. Yeah, the coral tubes will be a lot easier, actually. Yeah, you're really close to the live pod right now. I checked the coral tubes. I mean, we only need 2 for a hatch right now, but the need for quartz is never going to stop.
Isn't it
You know
just
what I'm saying?
Isn't it just 1 for a hatch? It's like two titanium and a quartz, or 1 titanium.
I
and a
might
quartz or
be
something?
I might be thinking about a solar panel. You're right.
We need the big coral tube, don't we? That game hallway one. Where the hell it is. Oh, there we go.
Yep. There's all the coral we need. Thank you, Preston. Oh, the creature egg is good biofuel.
How big is it?
It's like 4 spaces.
No. Ooh, copper.
Yeah, nice.
I don't see any other quartz in this one.
Oh, that sucks. There's fault everywhere.
I mean, might as well. It's just sitting here.
Why not?
That coral tube was
Tell you what, we
shaped apart.
can. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna zoom back to the big walrus real quick and take a nap. Because it's getting dark.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't like the dark. Spooky.
Spooky, spooky, dark, dark. You know, the irony of this is
Hold on
that
a sec.
after we have that power cell charger, we're immediately going to deconstruct the scanner room that we built to find it. Now eat the chip. Yes.
The small pleasures in life.
That's the thing, man. It's like, you like find yourself making like a decent looking living space in this game, and you're like, no, this makes sense. I'm doing this for my sanity, right? Because it's like,
Yeah.
even just something comforting like walking by a vending machine with some potted plants in a trash can is like, it's comforting to the mind, even if it is not there for anybody necessarily. To have a little bit of a little slice of order in a chaotic world that's trying to kill you.
Oh, he's trying to kill you.
That's the one we stopped at, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay,
Find more giant tubes. We're looking for giant tube.
Are there a bunch of those?
There's one or two, yeah. Every once in a while. There are some that are a little smaller that you can only swim through that might have coral in them, or not coral, quartz.
I was thinking.
But yeah, there's another red area to the.
Let's see if
the
there's
northeast, I
if one of these scanner rooms will pick it up.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there might be something nearby.
the place where we know that quartz used to be would be a good place to start looking for quartz.
I ran myself into this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this is literally. I mean, like, usually in Subnautica you move around so much that like the resources are just kind of always there. But like, Steven, you've really exhausted this area, and I'm sort of impressed. you have an insane amount of discipline. In,
No,
like,
it's fear. It's crippling fear.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that fear is something that you're translating into the strength of, like, you know this area like the back of your hand, so much so that there's not any quartz in the area left to find, basically, right? Like, there's the stuff in the bushes that you weren't able to see. Like, it's just very cool how you play it differently than most folks do. And I appreciate that I get to witness it. And you're also doing a lot better of a job with the panic this time. You're getting used to this.
I'm getting used to the comfy parts that, yeah.
Yeah, that you've made for yourself, which is like...
Yeah, get me outside of my comfort zone, and it's just as bad, if not worse. Because suddenly the outside of the comfort zone is even big. It's just going to keep getting bigger and scarier, right?
All right. Well, we're definitely going to need enough for a bunch of those standing lights then, because the places we need to go are going to be dark after we get that power cell charger.
Oh, I'm just gonna gather.
I'm surprised there's this much quartz still left out here.
Yeah.
I am genuinely surprised.
Yeah. See, Millie understands.
Yeah. The comfort of knowing that there's a Cyclops to go back to is extreme.
Progress, but resistance.
Well, I mean,
It's teaching you the idea that as long as you have somewhere safe to go back to, it's fine for certain periods of time.
Okay, I've got a lot of quartz.
In small doses, right? Like that's very important information to learn about yourself. While exposure therapy itself may not
Might as well hit the
necessarily
pipe.
improve. Just suck on it, Steve. Suck on it hard.
Take it all in.
Take the whole thing. Fill yourself up.
Alright.
Fill up my tanks from this hose.
There's a lot of quartz still around this area. Like, I've just filled my inventory, but, like, still.
Yeah. It is always hiding in the grass. It's like, man, I have swept this area 3 times, and then you, like, turn the scanner room on, and there's, like, 40 of the damn things, and it's all inside of the grass tiles. It's like, oh, fuck you. No wonder I couldn't find any dang quartz. But, like, yeah, no, just the really interesting way that you play the game is that, like, you're a homebody. You like to be in the interior spaces as much as possible, and that's not usually how people play the game. It's, like, leading to, like...
Damn! There's a lot of quartz. Good to know. Go on.
Oh, it's just, it's leading to, like, You're right. It's leading to more of like an iron lung sort of experience where you're experiencing the world through the interfaces and stuff more than swimming around in open waters, right? Like that's not your vibe.
Yeah, no.
It's like lots of camera drones, lots of submarines. Like a lot of people just like straight up dive all over the place, right? Free diving. And that's like extremely dangerous, and that's not what you're about. And I respect it, is all. It's a very different play style, and I'm sure that a lot of other people in chat would say the same. They, without fear, it makes you go like absolutely balls to the wall when you super don't need to, and it kills you. So, your fear is keeping you alive. Keep that in mind. And it keeps you alive better than I ever could.
I have the stuff to build the scanner room. I need some amount of titanium.
I would say just take whatever else you need and then fill the rest of your inventory with titanium.
Yeah, fair. So we need... 2 more quartz. And what's a hatch take? 1 quartz, 2 titanium.
2 titanium.
So we need 3 quartz.
That extra quartz will be important later.
No, it's the solar panel on the hatch. That's what it is. The solar panel
we don't need
2.
a solar panel if we're going to do the biofuel.
Oh, yeah. Alright, fair.
I think the biofuel is a much better temporary modular solution because it can output more power than a solar panel, and it can be done in deep water, which is where we're sort of going. So we might as well have that.
We need lube in the wiring kit.
Yes, God did give us submarines for a reason. It's just that the thing is that Steven is playing Subnautica like he's mortal.
Yeah, like you're supposed to.
Right. Right, and so often when you play games like this where there's basically no consequences for dying, you consider yourself to be an immortal god, and what Steven is doing is playing this game as though he was the one in this situation doing this, trying not to die. Which is why I was so objected so strongly to the idea that Steven couldn't reach into his pocket fast enough to eat the food to keep himself from dying.
Yeah.
Right?
Technically, this is the deathless run.
It is, because that was absolute bullshit. You loaded into the game, it was like you're dying of thirst, and you're like, okay, well, let me open my inventory and drink water. And it's
I was like 2 button presses, I was scrolling to a bottle of water, and I didn't make it in time, and I ended up dying. But I haven't died to.
I forced him to restart because that was bullshit.
I haven't died to predators or anything.
And we took care of the melon problem before leaving the island, which was my primary concern.
So technically yes, but also super technically no.
I mean, if you're being super technical about it,
bravo!
but, like-
It's the best kind of technical.
but yeah, yes, it is, because I objected to the idea of calling that a real death when it was not.
Okay, so we have. I need. Where's the bio? There we go. We have everything for that. We have what we need for a hatch. Titanium is just a tube. We have everything for the scanner room.
And then it's just filling up the rest of your inventory with titanium and calling it a day.
Did I
Unless
grab?
you want to take a piece of lead with you too, so you can build a platform to put it all on.
Nah,
That'd be fun.
That's not necessary.
I know it's not necessary. It would just be cool.
No, it's not necessary. It's a waste of
You
lead.
gotta put that. You gotta process that scrap too before you leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Did we have?
Say the noun.
Oh God, words. What was I even looking for? Damn it. I don't remember.
It wasn't a power system.
No. Oh, the scanner module upgrades. Did we grab those?
Yes.
Where are they?
No, did we pull them out? I don't think we pulled them out, actually. Or maybe we did, and they're in one of the They should be in a VIP locker.
Oh,
if
no,
they're in.
all the reserved ones are titanium. So
Okay.
maybe are they in one of these? I just checked these though.
Yeah, we got to move scanner. We got to move upgrades to the VIP room, the Vibe room, rather.
Okay. Well, that changes things.
That means we need to go on one more Steamoth journey.
Yep. And judging by the time of day, it looks like we'll get to
All systems
wake up
online.
next to our kitty poster.
That's great. That's another thing, is like, you don't need to be able to make beacons because you get like a literal infinite number of camera drones and you can just drop a camera wherever you want a beacon to be and rename the camera.
Can you rename the camera?
I think so. You just go up to the camera and press square, right?
I have no idea.
Give it a shot.
I'll have to grab a camera drone from off the Cyclops. All the other ones have been dragged out into the abyss.
Yeah, the Leviathans have been, well, and that and the Barracudas. The Barracudas have been munching on them and dragging them around. Yeah, what if camera drones are just infinitely reproducible beacons that have no cost? What
We'll
if
find
that's
out
how
when we
it-
get back to the Cyclops.
Yeah,
Oh, that's smart.
that is very smart.
Oh man, you know what would be?
But
You
the
know
thing
it'd
is,
be
you
a-
get 2 free drones every time you build a scanner room, so...
Guys, you know what would be a fun game to play on stream with regard to naming people?
What's that, Steve?
Cult of the
Welcome aboard,
Lamb.
Captain.
Yeah.
Okay,
Y'all
let's
want to be a
grab these.
cult sometime? Because that would be
Yeah.
a really cool Sunday stream, actually. Yeah.
We could do a. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you named the cult itself, but obviously it would be the wheel. Oh yeah, we have to sleep next to our kitty poster. Oh wait, hold on. We have to do this right.
Oh my god.
All right. We sleep on this side.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Leviathan Abyss. Yeah, that's why I'm interested in something like a 4K colony builder sort of thing, you know? It's because that gives us like a whole bunch of folks to give names to, and then it allows us to thank you guys for being a part of it. You know, it gives us more.
Would also be fun, but Cult of the Lamb would be very simple and easy
behind
to
the
do.
curtain, if I may, Stephen, there's a little bit more behind the curtain. We've been looking for a way to thank you all for being part of this, and like we're looking for excuses to name things after you, which is why we're sticking to Subnautica this hard.
Well, that's
it's
not
because everybody gets to be a part of the.
That's definitely a factor, but it's not the only driving reason.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's where the idea originated, right? And like it is. I have been thinking a lot more about it lately. Is that like
frog stream?
Frog stream.
Frog stream.
What frog?
Elaborate. Oh, frog deck.
Frog deck.
Yeah. Engagement.
Well, we
engagement.
We need engagement.
It needs more engagement. Share it with everyone that has 3 grandmas.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, man, like if we had like
we need to finish that run.
If we had 12 people commenting on that video asking us to do the frog deck, and the video had 300 views, yeah, sure, absolutely, we'd do the frog deck run. That's the thing, though. It's like
we still need to finish that editing that run. 'Cause it's a good run.
Sure.
It's a
it is a good run. It is a very good run, and we'd love to show the rest of it to y'all. But I don't. You know how we're sort of rough on stream sometimes, and some of my more inappropriate jokes kind of get through the net, as it were. It's so much worse when I know that I don't have an audience. It's so much worse. I say some whack ass shit when we're recording, you guys. You would not want to see it. I promise.
It's honestly not as often as you're thinking.
I know it's not as often, but when it does happen, it's the thing is that I'm doing it with the knowledge that I can cut a lot of what I'm saying out.
Then why do it in the first place? Because we're recording.
Well, when we're I'm saying that like when we are recording with the intention of making a featured edited video, I know that like the pacing and to some extent the general content of the preamble before the punchline can be edited, right? So if something doesn't work, then like we can clip half of a sentence into another half sentence that seems to make sense at the time. But like you know what I mean, though. My shit specifically is rougher because I know that it can be fixed later. Here, there are different rules, but it's so much worse when I know that what I'm saying can be deleted in some way permanently. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
Behind the scenes first hour FFCC bloopers win. More like first. Yeah, no, I guess it was. We did end up going like an hour before we started.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody setting up. Hey, setting up Parsec. Setting up Parsec ain't easy. Is all I'll say on that.
Well,
matter,
we had
getting everybody to have the right equipment and everybody set up and everybody's stuff set up, and it's never mind. The important part is that what we were attempting to do was extremely difficult, and it couldn't have taken any less time, in my opinion. Something would have gone wrong.
No, if we all were on top of it and all. Oh wow, dang, combo.
Yeah, but the thing is that we're all also like. This is what I'm saying though. Is like.
Well, my thing is we would have been
4 ADD dudes trying to make an organized event happen with perfect precision. Something is going to go wrong. It doesn't like something is going to go wrong, right? Like
No, I get
can't-
that, but the only all I'm saying is that if we were all, if everyone was able to be there at the time that we had talked about, then
Hey,
we would have gotten started
Hey.
on time.
that seems like a personal shot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what was going on. I don't remember. But we gotta figure it out. There were other unexpected
I
issues.
don't believe this shit for a second, y'all. This motherfucker can hold a grudge for 20 goddamn years. I swear to God, I am not joking. You slight this man once, he will remember it for the rest of his goddamn life, and he will make it your problem later. Do not.
Hey, I've also been late.
Italian is all I'm saying.
Hey, I've also been late for plenty of streams. Heck, most of them I am later than our agreed upon time before getting started, right?
Jonas is right. Complete the radio.
I don't. What does it even need? I just put it there and I didn't have the stuff in my pocket.
Copper ore.
I'm going
One
downstairs to get it because if I don't, I will use it and then I will forget it immediately. To be fair, you're still mad at Steven for inviting you over to play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Play Mario Kart.
it was
Steven
not.
is-
Like,
Hey, you guys, y'all know those dudes who go around to bars and like bet like
I'm a Mario
$500
Kart shark.
on pool, pretending they're like an amateur or whatever, and like buy everybody a round of drinks. And they're like, hey, I'm gonna lose all my money tonight. It's my birthday, and then they like win at the pool, and then they walk out with like $1,200. And Steven was this for Mario Kart.
I'm not lying about anything. It's just I know I'm good at Mario Kart and I like playing Mario Kart. If you want to play Mario Kart, let's play Mario Kart. And then
I do not want to play Mario Kart with you anymore.
oh god, where the hell's that extra copper? Did I? Oh, it's probably in here. One of these.
What are you looking for?
Extra copper.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I know if I use one of the 2 copper in my inventory now, I will not be able to build the
completely-
scanner later. Because I will build it and then I'll be like, let's get back to what I was doing, and then I'll forget about it.
I completely concur.
There's the radio. And what did this need? That's not happening.
Oh god, no, yeah.
That's going to
You just
require
don't know. That's
deconstructing.
That's
Deconstructing
later.
one.
That's gonna have to be later.
Okay, like,
And
I'm
besides,
still...
Steven so rarely needs medical kits for any reason.
I am, like... I streamed a lot of Mario Kart 8 way back when. And, God. Like, there are people that, like, grind out, like, the time attack strategies and stuff. I just play and I have fun and I got good. There are definitely people that can leave me in the dust for sure, but I've never got to the point where I'm like, I want to study all these strategies and learn the best way to do all these tracks. I'm like, no, I just want to have fun and drive a motorcycle. That's it.
Which is like the sort of attitude that you see. The thing is that Steven's skill came to him through love, which makes it all the more powerful and all the more of a betrayal that he used it for evil.
Hey, to be fair, I'm not exactly a Mario Kart shark because I'm not like I'm okay at it. I played it a little when I was a kid. You know, maybe it'll be fun. Like, I'm not lying.
Yeah, no. You're excellent in the game, and to be fair, when probed, you did not lie about your skill at the game. You're like, I'm very good at Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I will beat you, and you're like, no, come on. But that was part of the game. See?
All right. What do we need? What do we need? We are gonna break down some old stuff.
Yes, and then you just fill the rest of your inventory with titanium and go.
We need fuel.
No, you can find fuel out there. There's plenty of organic shit out there,
Are you sure?
right? I mean, there's fish.
Are
There's
there?
eggs. Yeah. I mean, there will be, right?
I'm gonna take a couple fish.
Take some marble melons. That'd do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. While you're here, see if you can rename a camera drone.
I already tried. It is not possible.
Ah, dang. Shoot.
Oh.
All right. Well, while you're traveling over there, I am going to go dark for a second, if that's okay.
Let's get me pointed in the right direction first.
Yes.
Is it daytime?
Life pod 13.
Is it?
Oh, you
turning
also
to
need
nighttime?
the scanner upgrades. Do you have them?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have them.
it's
in my
morning.
inventory. Is
That's morning
it
time.
though? Is it?
Wait, which direction is the sun in? Pop out of the water.
Oh.
Like, drive the Cyclops up and get it out of the water so you can see where the sun is.
Fine. Let's start the car.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, we really need that power cell charger. That is a western sun. That is setting.
Powering up.
Unless it's opposite on this planet. Is it going up or down?
That's the west.
Yeah, I know, but is it going up or down? I don't know if it's setting or going. Yeah,
it
it's
looks
setting.
like it's setting. Yeah.
All right, cool. Nighttime.
It's time to sleep in my bed tonight, as opposed to the floor
Mm-hmm.
on the patio in the rain.
What? Steven, are you... you okay?
Yeah, I just have sudden fits of weird singing.
Sudden hallucinations from nowhere.
Captain.
All
All
right.
systems are
There we go.
13,
It
the
was
yellow
the
dot.
yellow.
Did you turn it off? It would be to the northwest of the... Check on your PDA. Yeah, it's
There it is.
marked.
It wasn't showing up.
Okay.
But now it is.
Okay. All right, well, then I am going to go dark for a second.
Now that Will's gone, will one of y'all hold my hand while I'm terrified of the ocean? Thank you kindly, sir. Oh god. It's so terrible. I hate it. Into the mushrooms. Into the mushrooms. It's safe in the mushrooms. It's safe in the mushrooms. I hate everything. Alright, well this seems like a good enough spot to just build it. So worst case scenario, I'll just move it. I'll just move to some bitch. Okay. We get one of these. Build it as high up as it'll go, because as close to the surface as possible is best. As we all know. Actually, do we even need that? I think we
How'd
may.
you do, man?
You good?
Chris held my hand. It was okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you.
There we go. How did it lose hull strength? It is... nothing's attached to it. It's its own thing. Okay, perfect.
Because the
Excellent.
multi-purpose room itself has a hull strength value, right?
Well, I know, but why would building it, like... Why would building the multi-purpose room have a hull strength of 9 and then deplete it by 0.3?
Well, yeah, because the multi-purpose room itself has a negative 0.3 hull strength value.
Then it just has 8.7.
Right. But, like, if you put one reinforcement on it, it
Emergency power
has a 10...
Oxygen
It
production
has, like, an
offline.
11.5, right? I'm like... They gotta start somewhere, and 10's where they chose to start.
Oh, what?
Completely reasonable decision.
Do I not do I really not have enough titanium? Oh my god, really?
30 seconds.
I need 2 titanium. Son of a...
Get on the moth. Alright, now head back over to the east.
I did build it right next to this thing, so...
Head directly east to your
We gotta head back.
observation post. No, because you're close enough to that thing and you have 2 compartments that were leading to the scanner room that you didn't deconstruct. That's 4 titanium.
What? What are you saying?
You're in the mushroom forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you head directly east to the Aurora, to the base of the Aurora with all the scanner, with all those guys, yeah, then there's 2 compartments over there that you didn't deconstruct from the scanner room. 2 tubes,
well,
which is 4 titanium.
I mean, the big walrus is closer to us than the Aurora.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
I guess we did get out here for a reason.
Quartz!
It's everywhere.
There's so much quartz everywhere.
I can't believe that scanner... The thing about the scanner rooms, guys, is that we've powered them exclusively on solar panels, so we're not used to them running all the time, not used to them not turning themselves off for a couple of minutes.
Well, I think it's also a proximity thing, right? Like when I get close enough to that scanner.
The one over at the Aurora one would like frequently turn itself off and reset all of the scanner things, so we weren't constantly inundated with metal fragment here, metal fragment there. You know, like it would turn itself off every once in a while. Which was kind of nice now looking back on it. It was inconvenient, but the convenience of it turning itself off was lost on me at the time.
Okay. Alright.
Well, it looks so nice when it's daylight out and you got the big Cyclops window with the ocean on the outside. That's really nice. It looks like a real-ass boat.
Right?
Is there
Grab more titanium.
There's a top hatch on the Cyclops, isn't there?
I don't think so.
Why wouldn't there be a top hatch? It seems like the place to put a top hatch so you could have a deck up there, you know?
Yeah.
And that's where the...
Well, while we're
whatever.
here,
You would think you would at least want a surface deck with a railing on it so you could, like, surface and then have, like, a freaking like a extending staircase over to, like, a whatever land you were trying to get onto, you know? Or another ship, something. Submarines spend a lot of their time floating, people.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't all underwater and roses.
One of those...
They are mostly boats that can go underwater.
U-boats, some might say.
Yes.
Inventory full. What? Oh, dang!
one at a time.
Yeah. No, I don't need to. But,
Overeating melons is, you're right.
one time I ate too much watermelon to the point where like my belly got like, you know, I just had too much watermelon and it hurt, and then I puked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Watermelon is mildly toxic. Can't forget that.
Not a good feeling. Still love watermelon though. It's delicious. Really great
It's amazing.
stuff.
It's just mildly toxic, and you should forget that when you're eating them.
Especially with a little bit of salt on it. Can't beat it.
Boy howdy.
Okay, now we go get that more titanium. No, not in. That should be fine. But I'm gonna take a couple more because I said that last time. What part? I ate a lot of watermelon and then suddenly didn't eat a lot of watermelon.
Yeah. Yeah, there's even I believe a specific watermelon food allergy
All systems online.
to the toxic element in the watermelon. I forget what it is, but it's very specific. And it's one of those food allergies where it's extremely fortunate to have a watermelon allergy because there's like, what else? There are no like byproducts of watermelon in like cereal or whatever, you know, like.
Okay, so lowercase what for watermelon is toxic. The uppercase what for salt on watermelon. Salt does, like, salt obviously has its own taste, but the main thing that salt does is bring out the flavor of whatever the heck you put it in. That's why, like, it can even enhance a lot of desserts, right? And you don't, and not in such a way that you make it salty, it just amps up the flavor. So you just take like a salt shaker, like a table salt shaker, and just do like a tiny little sprinkling on a chunk of watermelon. And if it tastes salty, you went too far. But it will taste even sweeter. It will make the watermelon sweeter than it is normally.
You're making MSG on the fly, baby. Salt is the flavor creator. No, it's good, man. You really need to
start really small, right? And like keep putting a little bit on. Like you'll notice, like it's sweeter. If you taste that it's salty, then you put too much on.
You know what, Steven? I think we could have a Steve's cooking corner. I'm actually kind of serious about this. Where like you gotta like assemble some like strange basic tips for eating. We have enough examples.
Big meals. Fish. Okay, so we're powered on fish. Fish juice, rotten fish juice. Now put the salt onto the watermelon. Okay, and big meal.
Yeah! Holy shit, Steven, we could call it Big Meals.
Big meals for big boys.
Big Meals with Steve.
Alright,
BYG Meals with Steve. Holy shit.
Oh. Where are you? I must know. Okay. Southwest. We were kind of looking off in that direction. So let me guess. The thing we need is going to be like... right there.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Well, we got
for
rubies.
Fragment.
There are rubies out here, too.
That's good.
Creature.
We're looking for fragment.
Fragment. Yeah, okay, there's one right there. Just immediately.
Kick ass. Go out and get it. See if it picks up another one by the time you get there.
Alright. 45 power. How's this doing? Still working on the fish, huh? 500 stored up. Dang.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The bioreactors are very, very good for...
Oh no, I've made a mistake.
What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No!
Are you anywhere near a kelp forest? Not really.
No, not really. Not really.
And even if you were, you're not near a fabricator, so...
It's okay. This is the opposite, literal opposite direction of the Reaper Leviathan, so... And we're staying in zone, so I'm not worried about it.
Good deal. I have to feed my obligate carnivore children. And we're out of cat food.
Cyclops hull fragment, yay.
So I have to make something up. How do you guys like cold chicken and ham?
This looks like more Cyclops stuff.
Probably just fine, eh?
Bridge.
You'll probably be okay with that. This is the last day I can get away with not buying cat food, though, for real this time.
Oh, there's
Alright,
a lot more
children.
fragments over there, huh? I'll tell you what, we're gonna...
Have you guys ever been... tell me in chat, have any of you ever been so unbearably lazy about going to the store that you have been like, I don't want to go to the store, my pets can eat like people for a couple of days. It's fine.
No. Power
I get that lazy.
transmitter. Okay, there's a lot of fragments over there.
And granted, that attitude might give them the wrong idea from time to time, but... Dang, it's just me, huh?
Yeah, sorry. I will make a special trip if, I will be lazy about, like, I should really go get dog food. Getting low. And then it'll be...
no, this is a...
It'll
no,
be
what
to the
I'm talking
point... Hold
about
on, let me
is,
finish. It's
yeah,
real
sorry.
quick. It'll be to the
just
point
realized
where it'll be like, well, this is the last of it. I'm feeding them breakfast. I guess I have to go out to the store now. Because they need to eat dinner.
Yeah. Although, admittedly, I am rural and my store is farther away than a lot of people's, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
That's also the case. It's like, well, time to go into town. Time. Eustace! Rope up the horse, Eustace! We gotta go into town and get some cat food!
There has been God, when Sophie had tummy troubles a bit ago, she ate something. I made her just some very simple ground beef and rice, and fed her that for a few days. It was a very simple, plain, light kind of meal, and it helped out.
Yeah. It's like, sometimes you gotta take your animal's diet into your own hands. My elder cat, for example, he will...
The elder cat.
Yeah, Loki, he's our orange cat who used to look like he swallowed a basketball. Well, we had to bring his weight down, because when we got him, he was dangerously overweight, and that was a struggle for a really long time. But now that he's old, he needs to put weight back on in a big way. So I'm regularly feeding him high-fat meats because he does not like the senior cat food. He needs a lot of fat in his diet, and he will not take it in kibble form for whatever reason. He likes butter, and he likes ham.
Oh, good old buttered ham.
And look, man, this guy is like, this is the cat equivalent of an 80-year-old man. The guy gets what he wants. All right.
I will neglect going to the store for my own food stores, where it's like, I guess I'll have cereal.
Sure.
It's like it's bad when it's like, I guess I'll have cereal for dinner again, and it's really bad when it's like, I guess I'll have sleep for dinner.
Again.
If I go to sleep, I won't be hungry while I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to build a locker in here.
It's not necessarily true because you're hungry in your dreams. I don't know if I don't know, man. Hunger nightmares are pretty bad. All right,
It wants
ladies.
to be mushroom death base locker.
Ooh, that's a good position. I'd take it if I were you.
I mean, I'm going to the trouble to collect all these, to go out to these fragments. I might as well scan them, even though I already have the thing to get the titanium.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Nobody's arguing with that logic.
I call it butter and ham. All right, I might have to call it butt ham or button ham. Let's see. Let's try butter.
Let's see.
Butter.
Let's see if butter ham.
Butter. No space.
Ampersand.
Ham. Butter ham. Butter and ham. Perfect. Yeah, butter and ham. Yeah. Ham butt.
Yeah. Yeah. If my
So there are no fragments.
if
to
my
the
if
west.
my
Is this the right area?
if it is if
Do you
the if is for the fragments.
Yeah.
I mean, she said northeast of in the northeast region of the
Northwest.
mushroom forest.
Is this the
Northwest,
only
rather.
mushroom forest?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Power, that's our power transmitter. Yeah, sure, I'll scan. Why not?
Everybody is fed.
I'm not fed.
And
Where's my ham butter?
Look, man, if you were a 95-year-old man or whatever, and you were like, all I want before I die is ham and butter, I'd be like, yeah, man, you can have whatever you want.
No, you wouldn't, because you would also be a 95-year-old man asking for probably the same thing: ham and butter.
We're talking about a theoretical universe in which you would ask for butter and ham, and I would be in a position to provide it, and would like
That was not made clear. All my life, my only existence, in accordance to like my relationship to you, has been we've always been the exact same age, except for 1 week every year.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Only 1 week every year are we different. The rest of the time we're the same person.
1 week of freedom.
One body, one mind, 1 week of freedom. It sounds like a terrible curse, though.
The Frograt is also cursed.
The Frogut. The Frogut contains potassium benzoate.
Modification
bad.
station. I'm just gonna swim around a little bit. That was far. There are a couple close ones.
Frogut also cursed.
Power transmitter. You're out. Out, AT. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Cyclops Bridge. There's a lot of Cyclops
seeing
parts
you.
out here. A lot of Cyclops stuff. More bridge.
Yeah.
Modification station. Gosh darn it.
You don't think she meant northwest of the mushrooms, do you?
What? Yeah. But like there's nothing out. There are no fragments out in the northwest. If there's only one mushroom forest, then like something's got to be out here. Moon pool. Modification station.
Okay. Well, you're definitely eliminating options, which is good.
Yeah. That's my goal. Elimination.
And collecting titanium along the way, which is never a bad thing.
That's also Rajan's goal. Like twice a day. Elimination. There are 2 mushroom forests. I knew it!
Damn it.
1 northeast, 1 northwest.
Okay.
And-
Is Life Pod 13 in the northeast one? Well, I'll tell you what, Steven, just head directly west of this mushroom forest and we'll find it.
No, I don't think that's how that works. Sounds reckless.
It does sound reckless. Coordinates, please, Mr. Sullivan.
But I tell you, we can, well, I don't know if we want to take the Cyclops out here to get the stuff, because of how low we are on power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fragment way out there, but that can't be.
Yeah, what is the bearing of the other mushroom forest from Life Pod 13? Would be the question. Stephen, at this point, is familiar enough with Life Pod 13, and that's where the scanner and bioreactor are, that we would have to pick up and move over there. So any movement to the correct mushroom forest would have to be from the incorrect mushroom forest, if we are indeed are in them.
Yeah, I think we've just ravaged this mushroom forest of all of its fragments.
Okay.
I really should repair this thing.
No, thank you. Okay, very well. You don't have to be a deckhand, it's fine. Then I guess we just kind of do that reckless thing I talked about and look for another mushroom forest to the west.
I don't like that
Because
idea.
that's clearly what Birch was talking about. I tell you what, send drones out.
Yeah,
Camera drones.
It is getting toward stopping time, unfortunately.
Oh no! Well,
It is past
It's okay.
midnight.
well, we did exactly what the goal of this stream was, which is, we have developed the Cyclops. And,
A power transmitter.
basically did a podcast, I guess.
I was just kind of talking, hanging out on stream.
I mean, yeah, that's the point of us, but
Everybody's full, so we'll just head back to the base.
But yeah, today was a chill and build the Cyclops day, right? That was the point of today, and we achieved that. It's a shame I
very
forgot
lovely
about the other
Cyclops.
mushroom forest, and I will do my actual research next time, and I'll know exactly where to send you. Well, we're metering Steven's exposure to certain stimuli.
Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's unfortunately the way that Steven, as a Thalassophobia person, has to play this game is different from the way that you or I would.
Yeah.
So,
Accurate.
Yeah, which is why I am here. I am here to guide him through steps in such a manner that will get him to his goal while staying in submarines as much as possible.
Man, fish make a lot of energy. That's cool.
I'll have to research the depth, the crushing depth tech tree so that we can get you
And-
down deeper next time.
Bug me on Discord, because I need to make the dapper Borg, the top hat and monocle Borg. 'Cause that one's just ready to go. Just gotta
It is,
just
yeah.
gotta export and reformat and whatever.
Dapper Borg. Ooh, we could call it Gentle Borg.
Yeah, it's gotta be Dapper Borg. Gentle Borg
Okay.
sounds like it would be Rajan, like just being like, you know.
yeah. That does sound like that, doesn't it?
Which he does. Yeah, there's
I
nothing.
do love
There's
it. I call,
nothing in here anymore.
I love the medium-sized dogs that do that, but they use their lips and they make like a chuff sound. They're like,
You know what we can do? Now, I know this isn't a huge chunk, because what, it's 6 power cells in the Cyclops?
yeah,
We can... as soon as we get there, we can take the near full Seamoth power cell and just put it into the Cyclops and put one of the low ones into the Seamoth. I don't know if it takes energy from the Cyclops
it does.
to the Seamoth to charge it, or like...
I would just remove the battery from the Seamoth and use it to power the Cyclops, and then like. But the thing is like every time you create a new power cell, and you're gonna want to have like 12 in all, right? One full.
Yeah, because I can't have a. Can I build
You're gonna want
I
12
can't.
in
I
all.
can't build the charger on the Cyclops, right?
No. Because something has to be charging the charger. Anything
Yeah.
that charges from the Cyclops is draining from the Cyclops' power reserves.
And you can't build any kind of other power generation on the Cyclops.
No,
Okay.
you cannot.
Okay.
You need gas stations. So the next step will be choosing a place to go and setting up a getting that power charger so that we can set up gas stations along the way where
Yeah.
you can stop and instantly ladder teleport to the surface when you feel like it. And stuff like that. So again, the Thassallophobia Subnautica is a completely different challenge than what you would be used to on YouTube.
Seamoth can solar charge. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's true.
That's a modification, isn't it?
Yeah, but we gotta, like I said, we gotta scale up the tech tree before we get to that. We ain't even got
Yeah.
aerogel yet, so don't get excited. But yes, that is an eventual power you can get.
That's pretty cool. Man, look at that garbage juice. Just making energy.
That's dead fish in there. Show them the inventory.
It's just... It was 4 dead fish, now it's 2.
Now it's 2 dead fish. 2 dead fish and all of that briny looking goop in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's turning fish into goo.
Pretty nasty. But,
That's how we make our power
yeah,
here.
next
under
time
the
I
sea.
think we'll start by, like, getting all the stuff off the butter and ham, and then deconstructing it and moving it, right? Because
Off
this
the butter and ham.
this has no purpose being here anymore, because we've ravaged this area of all the fragments.
Yeah.
We've
It's
been
not-
to
it's
the
not
life
here.
pod. The things
was
that we need are
Gonna
not
be here. Yeah, so I
Other
gotta do
than-
some research,
Oh,
and I gotta make
unless-
sure that I'm sending you to the right place.
Unless, hold on, there was something of interest. Rubies.
Yes, where are those? They would be in the deep places, I would imagine.
Oh wow.
Really? Right there? Oh, yeah. It's on the slope heading into the next zone.
Yeah,
See?
but that's like...
Right on the edge for sure, but like it's trying to tell you that there are rubies down there. Right?
Yeah.
From a game design perspective.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's giving you
Absolutely
one to
terrible.
lure you in, right? It's like, where did I find that ruby? It was like right here, and then you're like, oh, there's a cave, there's a shape in the land that's leading me towards some kind of conclusion or something.
Most people are like,
Right.
oh, what an interesting thing to explore. And me, I'm just like, nope.
Every single lack of data on this map is a toothed maw waiting to swallow him whole to Stephen.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. But yeah, that one, I don't know, is that even worth grabbing?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go grab
I
it.
mean, you'd be surprised how many recipes are only going to cost you 1 ruby. In the modification trees, that's where you really start needing it, is when you start making upgrade. Which we will get to next time, but that all comes after your ability to charge the Cyclops in some way or other. Right?
Yeah.
First things first, we got to be able to keep the submarine that keeps you alive fully charged for as long as possible. And we have enough to make, I think, 5 or 6 batteries
God damn it.
out of the dead batteries that you have in storage. So we've got basically 1.5 times as long as you've already spent using the Cyclops
Damn it.
until we have to charge batteries at all.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where's my... Oh,
So-
there's enough.
We are good. We are on track for our power needs, but we do need, like, at the same time, sustainability is priority 1 as far as Steven being safe inside of the Cyclops is concerned.
Safety!
Sustainable safety. You're safe inside the Cyclops for now, but only for 37% more of the battery life. So we need to make that sure that 37% becomes a larger number before it becomes a smaller number.
Okay, just want to make sure real quick.
Because the idea of, I mean, like there is a point at which I would tell Steven to turn the game off, and it would be at the point where we ran out of power for the Cyclops, and he was trapped deep in the ocean with no power and no oxygen.
Okay, data box? What the really?
Oh, yeah, the, oh, that's wild. How is that up there?
What?
Okay, you gotta go check that out. Data box?
There's 2. What in the world?
You gotta go check that out.
Okay, I guess.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, damn it, it's nighttime. Oh god, it's so
Yeah.
dark. Ugh.
Welcome
Oh
aboard, Captain.
god, terrible. I hate it. I hate it. Why
It's just
is...
driving at night.
Yeah! It's worse!
Well, no, it's better because there are no other cars on the road.
Not for visibility.
No, not for visibility, no.
And avoiding wildlife.
Also that. A lot more deer on these roads. Only the deer are manta ray, are glowing manta rays. Ah, yeah, it's a derelict. Great. I forgot about this bad boy. Wait. Could
What?
this be where the power cell stuff is?
Damn it, my inventory's freaking full.
Because those are fragments. But yeah, at least we know this is over here. You don't have to
Yeah.
come and get it now.
Yeah, well, that'll be, if we remember,
Good information.
first on the list of things to do next time.
Yeah. But otherwise, Steven, you did a fantastic job. I'm extremely proud of you.
I didn't have to see any
Or-
big scaries. It was good.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, now that we got all the good submarines, then there's hope for the future.
Okay, butter and
And we're gonna
ham.
need to bring as much light with us as possible as well. That's another thing. Light is a resource that, as important as oxygen and food and water are going to be to Steven's survival in the depths, for Steven specifically, we're going to need a lot of light. That is going to be his primary resource down there.
Ham butt.
Ham butt?
Ham butt. Make it red.
This is my son's, my aged, my ancient dying sons.
Come closer to me, ham butt.
Come closer to me, father.
Alright, so we got the data boxes are interesting.
Bring me ham.
Fragments, quartz. Okay.
The reef backs are one
Is
of
this
my
guy
favorite
still
parts
over
of
to
this
the
game.
west? Yeah, he's just right out there. Right over that pit. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. The scanner rooms are probably one of my favorite rooms. Favorite things.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially with
Because
like,
it shows me where the big bads are, and I don't have to be in the water. Well,
yeah,
not
like
technically.
it's to look for things. Yeah, like, and you can even like do this with probes and stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
the Steven playing this game is opening my eyes to how little of Subnautica actually has to be played outside of interior spaces.
It's
It's really interesting.
there's so much energy. All right. Well, we should.
Because, like, doing this like this, Steven can go a really long time without ever actually having to step outside of a submarine. Like,
Excellent.
You could literally, like, make moon pools on your bases and then hop in your sea moth and then drive the sea moth to the Cyclops and never have to touch water.
Yeah, I mean that's my goal.
Yeah, like, it's feasible. It's doable. It can be done.
I want to be looking in this direction at the data boxes. Okay.
That's my screenshot.
Yes, that way we can remember.
But good job. You did so well. You did extremely well. You
It
did
was fun.
extremely well.
Like, as much as the ocean terrifies me, it also fascinates me. It's super cool.
Sure.
And this is Alien Ocean, so it's extra terrifying and extra fascinating.
Yeah, imagine if this is just like freaking moray eels. Although, in a way, that would make it more terrifying because you're like, you know, like, I forget, it was like it was a thing one of my entertainer inspirations said. It was like, a child comes to you and says, it's like, Mommy, Daddy, I'm scared of vampires, ghosts, mummies, and skeletons. And then all you can say to that child is like, oh, silly child, vampires and ghosts aren't real.
But there's a skeleton inside you right now.
But skeletons and mummies definitely are real. That's the thing.
Well, vampires, like, in a way, like if you're like really skirting that edge of definition,
Sure,
like,
then
you
every
could be talking.
spider is a vampire. Sure.
You could be talking about like bats, vampire bats, or even mosquitoes, right?
Mm-hmm. Plenty of bloodsuckers out there.
Yeah, ticks, lots of
Lawyers.
lawyers, yeah. Oh, some of them, most of them, some of them, some of them.
Not Johnny though. Tell him I sent you. You'll get a good offer.
Yeah.
Nice one to send us out on.
Oh.
Yo's.
It has been fun. Thank you.
Yes.
For being here.
Yes, thank
Until
you.
next time. Hey, that's my line, damn it. Until next time. Alright, have a good one, everyone.